Anything else I can get you?
Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Denal's wondrous emporium of rumors aplenty.
Anything else I can get you?
Hello. For those who are wondering, it's the new follow alert. So periodically today, hopefully, you never know. Periodically today, hopefully some new people follow. You'll know if they do or don't, because nothing will play. Anyway. My goodness.
Andy.
Alex the Innkeeper, thank you.
Word is, Andy Bendy's gone mad. Claims he's seen a dead cow's ghost in the forest, leading him to a hidden treasure. If it's true, there's gold to be had. or curse of a smelly taint. Ha ha ha. Clown. So, anything else I can get you?
Oh God! Whoa! What a what a whiplash from that to Furret. Thank you, Koji Man, for the Furret bits. Thank you, Innkeeper Alex, for the £5 as well. Thank you, buddy. Chat, welcome. How are you all doing today? Lovely to see you all. For those who weren't here yesterday, I implore you watch the final half an hour of yesterday. Me trying to repeat what happened yesterday would be a disservice to what happened. You had to be there. So I'm not even gonna give you a breakdown. Just go watch that part of the VOD at ×2 speed. It was genuinely one of those things where you had to be there for it to be funny. Me telling you why it was funny would be shit. So, yeah. I did watch the VOD back, hence why this little lore journal entry is peeking out from the bottom of the page right now. I have made some notes both on the rumors, which we have been told about, as well as a couple new entries regarding some characters, which will hopefully help not only myself, but those of you who are maybe struggling to follow the story and who's who and who each character is. So we'll get onto that in just a second. And yes, Leliana has been restored. I know a few people were like, Andy, her hair, it's not correct. I've figured out sort of what was causing it. I've added some additional things to the game to hopefully make sure it runs better. So hopefully today, 0 crashes. I'm not going to guarantee that, but hopefully 0 crashes. Buckle in, just in case. Anyway, it wasn't correct. It was better, but that is her hair, apparently. Like, this is her hair, so I had to bring it back. I didn't want to use anything that looked weird. Did you get the Silverite Mines bug fix for the Awakening expansion? The what? That's a no, Megas. I've got no idea. I ended up not being online much because even though it was nothing like Milton, we ended up having Storm Kirk here and we had 100 kilometers an hour winds for a few hours. Lena, my God. Hopefully, all is well. And for those of you who are Floridians, hopefully, those of you who, hunkered down and, battened the hatches, as it were, hopefully you're all good. And those of you who are out of state waiting to go back home, know that I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you that when you do go back, everything is where you left it. Fingers crossed. I know a few of you are probably like me watching Garrett yesterday in his command center, streaming from directly within Milton's path, which was horrifying. He was very chill about it. He's like, yeah, it's coming straight at me. And I'm like, dude, that's horrifying. I cannot imagine being so chill. But he did say that his home is like made of cinder blocks and is rated to like exist through a category 5 hurricane. But even that, like, I wouldn't be safe. I wouldn't be safe in that knowledge, I don't think. I've changed Leliana back to what she should have looked like, D1000, I believe. What she looked like yesterday was the result of a modification enhancing certain characters, but I've been able to like figure out how to revert some of those and then fix them. So I do believe this is still a slightly updated Leliana, only her hair is normal. I think the hair yesterday was maybe fan-made, so I think she looks normal today, but with some enhancements to make her look a bit better. So yeah, anyway, let me try and catch up here on some chat, because I've not even said hello to Early Gang. How very rude of me. Vosif, hello. Serena, hello. Koji Man, welcome on in. The bongos called the Early Gang. Indeed they do. How are you, Koji Man? Pi, hello. How are you? Yang, hello. Meg, hello. Crit, welcome on in. Good evening, you lovely lot. I hope you wake up every day with a mission that sets your soul ablaze and fulfills you deeply. Alex, for a second I thought that was Sign. But that's an amazing message to begin today with. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that. More recently, I think in the wake of COVID, I found myself feeling a bit, not sorry for myself, but just not necessarily having the drive to like throw myself into my hobbies and my passions. And I'm trying to fix that. hopefully come this weekend, we'll be raring to go and, firing on all cylinders, as it were. Fingers crossed. So yeah, set your soul ablaze. I like that. Gorton, hello there. How are you today? Chat, I need a 100cc of ND stat. Judge, I don't know if you're still here. You may be watching the VOD from yesterday to catch up on the meme. But if you are here, Judge, hi. How are you today? Meg, how is your new commander deck? Hopefully you're enjoying it. I like waking up in a bad mood so that they can only get better. I like the idea of that. Sure, why not? Darthon, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Remember, Andy, you can't ask why you chose this chat. This chat chose you, and I'm so thankful. So thankful every single day. Defunct, hello there. Serena, hello there. Welcome on in. How are you today? August, welcome. Shadowclaw, hello. Kumaru, welcome on in. Kelby, hello. Why did he change her back? Because I wanted to have like an authentic experience. The only other thing I have changed is I've made the game slightly brighter because I realized it's quite dark and it is made darker through Twitch. So if I press, I think, this button, that's the old version. So this is the game, by default, quite dark, and I've brightened it up just a tad. If that's too bright, let me know. But I believe that should bring it to a level which looks more viewable, I suppose, for the majority of you. Lighter is better. Looks good. Okay, good. I don't want to ruin the aesthetic of the game by making it brighter, but I've just basically dialed up some values just to make it a bit more, as I said, viewable for you folk. Because again, on Twitch, it will compress stuff and make it look darker anyway. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that that's been received well. Vosif, hello. Daphnix, hello there. Benitos, hello. Ben, how are you? D1000, welcome. Elena, hello. Oh no, what did I miss? Who did Endy murder? Well, that's a long story. Oh, I've been rude. I've forgotten to introduce you. Chat, I've also installed another mod. And that mod is the dog whistle. If I whistle, I'm greeted by Brutus Maximus III. That's right. Brutus Maximus will forever be a part of our party. Isn't that awesome? I think that's brilliant. Yeah, so look at him dig. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. He wags his tail happily. Can you do something about... Wait, is this how you get the blood off of you? Can you do something about this gory mess? Oh, shit. Hey! It didn't clean the blood off of my party members, but at least I'm no longer covered in blood. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I've allowed my dog to lick blood off of me. Let's give him a pet, and then we'll catch up with Early Gang again. Oh, you can't see him behind the law journal. There you go. And he's back. Anyway, sorry. Where was I in chat? I'm all over the place. Sorry. Hiss Lizard, hello. How are you? Make a stay hello. I'm ready to act my dragon age. Anything else I can get you? Oh, God. So yeah, for those who missed it, the new follow alert is anything else I can get you? Which hopefully we'll hear at least once today. Fingers crossed. I'm not asking you to unfollow then refollow. That would be rude. That would be very rude. Do not do such a thing. Gremlock, hello. Ike, hello there. Lena, hello. How are you today?
Anything else I can get you?
Dawn, what did I just say? Dear, oh dear.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh no, it's back.
Anything else I can get you?
Oh no. Oh shit.
Anything else I can get you?
Stop. Okay, it's enough now. That's enough. Don't you dare. Luke, good morning. How are you today? Someone
Anything
put in
else
that.
I can get you?
Oh shit. I wonder how long this will be funny for. I imagine some of you are thinking it's not funny. It is for now. I love him. I love him so much. Denal, the innkeeper. God, what a man. What a man. Luke, hello again. How are you today? Where am I here? Dawn, hello. Good morning, Knighthood. I hope you're all having a terrific Thursday. Certainly am, Dawn. Certainly am. How are you? Welcome on in. Nienna, hello. OMG, the anal's rumors. No, it's not the anal. It's Denal. Come on. Oh God, this poor guy. I don't think he's ever been memed in such a way before. Kelby, hello. Dirthon, hello again. I'm all over the place. Sorry. Gundanium, welcome on in. How are you today? Fig, hello. Cat, hello. Cat, how are you and your wonderful significant other? Hopefully you're both doing well. Good to see you today. It fixes a frequent glitch that steals all your stuff. Okay. If there are any mods that you guys would recommend I install, put them in my inbox. Put them in the general chat, put them anywhere, just so I can see them and I'll look to grab them. Looks like Garrett is mostly fine as per last communication from Kyle, but he has no power and no ETA from when it'll be back. Wild. I can't believe Floridians have dealt with 2 hurricanes back to back. For a second I thought Mrs. D20 was locked out. She's not, she's good. She's fine. She's totally normally covered in blood. Her hair from yesterday was a mod that was meant to have her look closer to her trailer appearance. Same with Morrigan, I think. Can I watch any of the trailers? Or would there... maybe not. I didn't even want to see them. I was going to say, can I watch them? Are there any spoilers in them? But I don't want to run the risk of there maybe being spoilers in the trailers. I think I'll leave them be. Lighter is better. Okay, it's dark fantasy, Andy. So what? We can. Hey, listen. We can run a poll on whether we think lighter or darker is better. I've just brightened it up a little bit, but if that's too bright, I'll fix it and I'll just not enable it. The mod I got didn't make it a dog whistle. That's so much cooler. Luke sent me the link for the dog whistle mod. I don't know if Luke can maybe forward that over into your inbox, Grav, but yeah, I was sent it last night. Yeah. Also, Andy, you have a lore journal taking up a bunch of the screen. I know we have a lore journal taking up a bunch of the screen. I'm preparing you all. I'm teasing you with just the top of my journal so you can, you know, whet your appetite a little bit. I usually use peanut butter, but I guess blood works too. If there was Darkspawn blood and those splatters, is Max a Grey Warden now? I guess, yeah. I don't know. I guess so. We can make that canon. We can make it canon that Brutus Maximus is now a Grey Warden. Feels like yesterday all over again. That's the stuff. Do you know what's wild? I've only played this game for 3 days, but I feel like I've played it for weeks. There's so much which has happened, and I'm so already ingrained and immersed in the world that I feel like I've been playing it for weeks or months, but we're 3 days in. Like about 10 hours of playtime, probably, which is wild, isn't it? His voice actor is Barclay from Star Trek. He's totally been memed this bad. Okay. I don't know who Barclay from Star Trek is, but I'll take that. Did you install the respec mod? Nisa, no. Is that recommended? I'll download anything. If you guys recommend it, I'll download it and give it a look. Asik, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. If I've missed anyone, I'm very sorry. I feel like I'm reading chat pretty quickly. I may have missed some messages here and there. We're doing great. His parents drastically improved their internet so we can actually use the internet at the same time, as opposed to when only one of us could watch YouTube at a time if his dad wasn't using it. Very nice, Cat. Did they do that specifically for you guys, out of interest? Like, you were complaining enough, like, why have you not upgraded to fiber yet? Andy, I'll give you an out. Just darken the screen every time you go into your F the Shems instincts. Okay. Lighter looks better, lighter looks better. That's a good mod. Just a tip. Not the tip, the top, you dirty chat. I got missed. Who said that? Leonix, hello. Sorry. Let me scroll up and find your message. Where are we? Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why is this lady's face covered in blood? It's unimportant. It's unimportant. No, basically, at the very end of yesterday's stream, I was going to leave the city to go back to my camp. And I ran over here because if I look at my in-game map, over here, wide open world. That's where you leave this zone. I thought, okay, I'll run over there and go back to my camp and log out for the day. As I ran over here, there were a group of refugees who wanted to claim the bounty on my head because a certain somebody by the name of Logain has put a bounty on the heads of the Grey Wardens. blaming us for the death of King Kalen, when in fact, some might say it was him for fleeing the battle. But before we actually play the game, there are a couple of things I need to show you guys. One of those being, just very quickly checking my phone to make sure that wasn't Mrs. D20. No. Hashtag just peasant things. I will need to do a Twitter video in a minute, but first of all, I want to show you guys the journal. Xaviax, hello. Anything else I can get you? I've made some notes, which we're going to go over, and again, hopefully you will all enjoy them to some degree. I think it'll benefit not only me, but you guys as well, so anyway. Gotten, thank you for redeeming it, thank you. Alright, cheers, and then we'll read some notes. Ah, delicious. Okay, so, let me tab out. First thing that I would like to show you all is Denal's wondrous emporium of rumors aplenty. Anything else I can get you? I have listed the majority of the rumors which he has given us into form. Some of them I've not noted down because they just felt silly, but these are most of the... Oh my god. Shit. These are most of the big ones. Thank you, Niana. So, I'll quickly go through some of them. The first one, Tan Logain is trying to rebuild his army. Press gangs are roaming Dragon's Peak trying to grab any free man to join the cause. Presumably, we'll be able to go to Dragon's Peak at some point and find these men and maybe learn more about what's going on. We've also been told the Dwarven King has passed on. Was he poisoned or assassinated? Denal mentions, well, isn't that normally what happens to dwarves anyway? They're either poisoned or assassinated, so who knows? I really don't know, but the Dwarven King is dead. Maybe had we started as a dwarf, we would know more about this, is my guess. And I imagine the same might be true for a lot of these. Like, if you were a human, you'd know more about what's going on with the humans. And if you started as a dwarf, you'd know more about the dwarves. And you get the idea. Knights hailing from Redcliffe are searching all over the realm for something. What could it be? I put likely the urn, but I will need to double check that, just in case it's not the urn. There's a lot of things going on at the minute, and it's a little difficult to remember who's doing what and what is whose, and there's a lot, so I'll get there. Queen Honora has made her father, Logain, the regent. Some people are made to feel uneasy at this news. Redcliffe may have been overrun by dark spawn. No word has been received from the village at all, and that would check out, going by the previous rumor that knights from Redcliffe are all over the realm. So if they're, all over the shop looking for something, it would make sense that Redcliffe would be easily overrun by Darkspawn if those who normally defend the town or city are no longer there to defend it. So even when we go to Redcliffe, most likely it will be overrun by Darkspawn because no word has been received from the village in quite some time. Something is happening at the Mage's Tower at Lake Calenad. But nobody seems to know what exactly. I believe Denal does say, hopefully they're working on something to deal with the Darkspawn. So we'll have to check that out. Maybe this is something we can do if we pursue the Circle of Magi lead. Hopefully. There are werewolves in the Brazilian forest which haven't been seen around those parts since the days of Dane and his ilk. I can't remember Dane coming up in conversation, but presumably we'll learn more about who Dane is at some point. Maybe Dane was a hero of a prior age. So we'll look into that a bit more. Humans and creatures are rising out of their graves en masse. So the undead are roaming the land. Are they Darkspawn? My guess is yes. A Dalish clan within the Brazilian forest, the same Brazilian forest where the werewolves have been found, have succumbed to a sickness, the blight being the most likely culprit. Now, I wonder if these two are related. Werewolves, Dalish clan, sickness, werewolves, Brazilian forest. Maybe there's something there, where maybe the Dalish are becoming werewolves in some way, shape, or form. Even though I believe in the Wolf Codex entry, it explicitly states that werewolves are a byproduct of Darkspawn entering the body of wolves and then like transforming them into these were creatures. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Queen Honora is apparently unable to produce a royal heir, and rumors state it is the Maker punishing her for being a commoner in the royal line, because her father, that being Ten Loghain, was born a farm hand, I believe, and then was risen to the rank of nobility by, at the time, Prince... I've written it somewhere. Marek, I believe. Prince Marek rose him to the rank of nobility, and from there he was able to produce a daughter who then married him, and then... Anyway, moving on. King Kaelin is allegedly not Marek's son. His real son has been hidden away since the day he was born, possibly a mage. Now, these two things here, I think, are definitely going to be interconnected in some way. If Queen Honora is unable to produce a royal heir, maybe we need to find Marek's real son, who is hidden wherever they might be. They do say, or by they I mean Denal does mention that they might be a mage. So maybe if we go and pursue the Circle of the Magi, we will find Marek's true-born son, who would have and possess the royal bloodline, which would have been lost given Queen Honora cannot sire a child. So maybe that's something we need to do. So there's the lore journal. The only other thing I've worked on, I say the only other thing, there's a couple things I've worked on. The first being this one. It says important characters. I need to change that because these are... Oh no, that is correct. Important characters. So I've tried to make a list of the important characters, so you guys who maybe hear the name Ten Loghain and are thinking, who the heck is that? I don't know who Ten Loghain is. Hopefully this will come in handy and I can better explain who they are to you. So these are the primary characters which we've run into so far. We've got Flemeth the Witch, impossibly old. Legend states that Flemeth was once possessed by a spirit, turning her into an abomination. She now lives alone in the wilds. Ten Loghain Marketeer. He was raised to nobility by his friend, Prince Marek, whom he left to die at Ostagar. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. This is where I got confused. It's not Prince Marek he left to die at Ostagar. It's Prince Marek's son, Kaelin, that he left to die at Ostagar. So I need to find a way to fit this in. Whose son he left to die at Ostagar. Here we go. We're fixing it on the fly. There we go. Fixed it. By his friend Prince Marek, whose son he left to die at Ostagar. He has since placed a bounty on the heads of the Grey Wardens, blaming them for Ostagar's fall. We've got Barn Tegan, who is voiced by none other than Urianje's voice actor, whose name I've coincidentally forgotten. But Barn Tegan is Urianje from Final Fantasy XIV. Younger brother of Arm Eamon, and uncle to King Kaelin. Not one for politics, he holds the Banorn of Rainsphere in Redcliffe. Timothy Watson, thank you, Kelby, that's the one. Queen Honora, daughter of Loghain. It is no secret, I should say. You can tell I wrote this in a hurry. It is no secret that whilst King Kaelin sat the throne, it was she who wielded the power. She is loved by her people. And then finally, Duncan, the Grey Warden, seemingly perished at the Battle of Ostagar. I'm willing to believe he is alive, potentially somewhere in the Fade. So yeah, these are the important characters we've run into so far. There probably are going to be some which I've missed. I'm trying to make notes of any named character. There was a lady back at Ostagar, Wynn, I believe. I wanted to make a note on her, but I don't really know enough about her and whether or not she will come back to be warranted to go on here, but she's another character who's named, who we've not run back into since. So, yeah, they're the important characters that we've run into. I have another slide and then we'll dive on in. Siak, welcome back for 61 months. Thank you very much, buddy. How are you today?
I'm on holiday for a week,
hey,
which means more chances to tune in. I've been here for so long now. For years now, I have loved hearing Andy's catchphrase every time he kills an enemy, nighty night. And his catchphrase when he goes to sleep, also nighty night. Thank you, Andy. Now I should
Oh
probably
my
go to bed in a
God.
bit, so as Andy always says, nighty-night.
Nighty-night, yeah. Oh, you know what? Siak, today I pledge to try my utmost to remember to say nighty-night. I'll whisper it into the microphone as I kill somebody for you, okay? Can we get some love and chat, please, for the wonderful Siak with the 5-year, 1-month resub. Siak, enjoy your holiday. Got anything planned? Or are you just going to chill and play some games? Because that's what I would do. Lovely to see you today. And you'll be interested to know, Siak, I reinstalled Caves of Cud the other day, which I know you gifted me way back when. I'm going to finally try and dive in again. It's been a while. I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, these are the important characters. And I've got one more slide, which is this one, of the party characters. At the minute, we've only got these 5, but we've got them on here. Hopefully you enjoy. So we've got Sariel, the protagonist, a Dalish elf now Grey Warden, out to save the world. He strives to protect those in need, punish evildoers, and love Morrigan. Morrigan, the Witch of the Woods, daughter of Flemeth. Morrigan is an accomplished shapeshifter. She reluctantly joined the party at her mother's behest. Alistair the Templar, once a mage hunter, the Templar now roams Thedas as a Grey Warden, attempting to unite the world against the Dark Spawn. Liliana the Bard, member of the Chantry, was shown a vision by the Maker, leading her to join our party of ragtag adventurers. And then finally, Sten the Kunari. Once a member of the Vanguard, Sten joins our party, seeking atonement for his past crimes. So, Dog doesn't make the list. You know what? Right here, right now, we're adding him in. We're adding... Hold on. So let me fix this. Let's fit him in. Let's fit him in. So, Brutus Maximus III. Let's quickly tab back into the game. One moment. One moment. Let's get... Oh, look at that photo opportunity, chat. With the sun in the background. Amazing. We're going to go to our snipping tool. We're going to get a photo of Brutus Maximus. We're going to go back to our notes. We're going to zoom in here. Bear with me. We're then going to do a bit of this, a bit of that. And then look at that, guys. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely stunning? I might even shrink it down a little bit so you can see the sun better. Much better. Okay, Brutus Maximus III. And the note will be... saved by the protagonist back at Ostagar. The goodest boy, the bestest boy, deserving of all the tummy rubs in the world. There we go. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? I hope you are. We fixed it. You want the note to just be dog? No. What? Come on. Oh, the goodest boy. Oh, yeah, shit. I kind of slipped up on the keyboard there. There we go. The bestest boy, deserving of all the tummy rubs in the world. Are you happy, chat? Are you happy? No, has a taste for blood and gore. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of that because we know we saved him. Deserving of all the tummy rubs in the world. Has a taste for blood and gore. Yum, yum. Or just yummy, yummy. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so there are notes. I don't think I've got anything more to show you all. I think that's it. So again, we've got the party members. We have the important characters. And we have the rumor mill. So yeah, I think I'm happy. I think I'm good to continue and start playing the game. And we're only 35 minutes in. What has become of me? Look at that speed, the alacrity, chat, the absolute gall of me right now. Okay, let's dive in. If I've missed anyone, hi, welcome, Taliesin, Kevin, Anyone else? Hi. Good to see you all. Okay. So I can't leave town yet. Alistair was like, don't you dare go anywhere. Ashy, hello. How are you? Gedorek, hello. How are you today, sir? Welcome on in. What happens if I interact with the cage again? Wait, can I get inside and lock myself in? Okay. I don't know why I would do that. Game over? Could you imagine the credits roll? That would be sad. Where are my team? Are they coming? Here we go. They're coming over. Hey guys, could you help me? Can I actually converse with them from inside the cage? Like, would that... Let's see. Let's chat with Morrigan.
I await your command.
No, I'm not in the cage anymore. Never mind. Oh, yeah, it pulled me out of the cage. Where? Come on. Where's my fun? Where's my fun? Oh, there's a chest back there. How do I get that? Uno memento. Let me go grab that. Ah, a little chest. Phrasing? Oh, come on. What did I say wrong? What could I have possibly just said wrong?
What now?
What now? Health poultice. Nice. Weird how the dialogue didn't pull Sten out of the cage. It is odd, isn't it? Maybe if I put him in there, maybe he'd get...
Right away.
Huh? Bandits! Oh my god! Oh, shit! God, that scared me. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively turn down the sound effects because they're a little bit loud in combat, I found, when watching my VOD back. There we go. Okay, let's go to the tactical view. Let's not, because I can't see the enemies. We'll run you in there, and we'll go for a pommel strike. Alistair, we'll have you run in here and go for a shield charge, or shield pummel, should I say. Morrigan, you're fine for now. And Leliana, I've not played with you before. The Bard sings an ancient tale of valorous heroes, granting the party bonuses to mana or stamina regeneration at a rate affected by the Bard's cunning. Ooh, what is her cunning? 14 with an 18 willpower stat. It's not bad. Ava, hello. I'm loving it so far. It's great. I can see why it's your favorite. What else should we do? We could go for below the belt. I'll leave her to do her own thing, and I'll control Morrigan. Presumably, Brutus Maximus will do his own thing as well. So, Morrigan, 3, 2, 1, go.
Right.
No, I need to micromanage the doggo, because if not, he's not going to do anything. Okay, doggo, run in there. Go. All right, I'm going to try and go for a Mind Blast to stun them all. Stunned. Running back. Winter Blast on the bandit. We'll go for a Lightning Bolt as well. I'm happy with that. I'm going to run because they're attacking Morrigan. I might even come back here and do a life drain. There you go. Little life drain. Little cheeky life drain. Turn around, kill the bandit. Go for a lightning bolt on this one running away. Pew! And then kill the mercenary archer.
I see.
Pew! Woohoo! Nice. That was kind of ropey. Quest updated. Oh, what quest was updated? Lothering? Oh, it was the quest from the board. Oh, guys. Shit, I forgot about that completely. I've been so wrapped up in everything else that's going on here that, yeah, I forgot that we needed to go and deal with the bandits. Cool, well, I'm glad I did that. Let's loot up, and then we'll go and hand that in. Wait, is that more bandits over there? What the shit? I need to wait. Okay. Let me quickly catch up on chat. Then we'll do the video for Twitter. And then we'll play the game. What is happening here? Sign. Hey friends, I've recently spent 50 quid on a leather hat and it makes me quite happy. I hope you two are happy. Following your joy because that is always worth it. Buy yourself something as a treat. Pat yourself on the back for doing your best. And forgive yourself for any mistakes you've made. You're a better person than you know and you deserve more than you give yourself. Keep well. Keep going. Keep sub to the NDD20 stream. Thanks, Sign. I wasn't expecting that call to action at the end there. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Let me quickly record the Twitter video, and then we will continue. So, chat, if you don't know, I'm trying to promote myself because I've not done it for 6 years. So, buckle in. Let's get the notes up because I feel like that's a USP, right? I don't know how many other people do this, so we'll get the notes up. Let's go for important characters. I think that's a cool thing to have in the background. Right, so, guys, are you ready? I'm going to need you to be on your best behavior. So no spamming anything untoward in chat because the people of Twitter will see and they will come in here and they will apprehend you. They're a vicious lot, the Twitter users. Are you ready then? 3, 2, 1. Why hello there, Twitterverse. Are you looking for someone playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time? No? That's a shame, because I am currently playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time over on Twitch. And not only am I playing this game for the first time, 1, I'm loving it. 2, we've got a lore journal where we're taking notes of important characters, plot points, rumors, theories, all sorts. It's good fun. And I'd appreciate it if you came and tuned in. Hey, Veilguard's coming out soon. You can come and remember things that happened 15 years ago. Because yes, this game is 15 years old. Anyway, please come watch. There we go. Hello, Twitter. Have you ever had your taint sniffed? Oh my god. You need to relax, okay, young man. Guys, I need some hashtags. Judge, no, you're all good. What I will say, Judge, unfollow the stream, then refollow it. I think you'll enjoy that. Okay, let's go and upload this. Right. We are continuing our first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins. I am absolutely loving this game. We've been taking notes in our trusty lore journal to keep up to date on the plot and goings on around Thedas. Hashtag Nipnops. First one I saw. A whiff, a woof. Oh god, not kumis and cheese. Okay. Thanks, guys. I knew I could trust you for the most SEO friendly hashtags. Taint cleanse. I think if I do hashtag taint cleanse, I'm gonna get like shadow banned. I'm gonna get shadow banned. You know? Judge, no, I don't know anymore. Anything else I can get you? Hashtag taint. Okay. That'll do. I'm posting it. First one to retweet it gets a free I don't know. JPEG of Morrigan. I've tweeted it. There you go. Now we just wait, chat, and eventually they'll all come in their droves, millions of them. Okay, let's go and fight these bandits over here. I don't. They seem to be enemies. Maybe before I go over there, we'll look over here. There's some death root and a landmark tree. Whatever that might mean. Oh, no, I missed it. Go back. But yeah, Judge, hopefully you did enjoy the VOD, man. Again, hopefully you get what I mean by you had to be there. You know, you had to be there to enjoy it. Because I think me explaining it would not have done it justice. Is that another enemy as well? God, well, there's so many enemies over here. I guess this is technically the wildlands, right?
Delighted.
Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Brutus Maximus? He pants happily. Do you see anything interesting, Brutus Maximus? Brutus Maximus has brought you a tattered old book. Some of the pages have been chewed. A very chewed and moist book. Interesting. Okay, so you want me to link you the tweet? I'll link you the tweet. Hold on. Hold on. I'll make it easier for you to interact with it. Here we go. Ashy, that's for you. Airborne, how goes your travel, sir? Lovely to see you today. Okay. Let's have a look at. A very chewed and moist book. Much of this is illegible. Day 42. I begin to suspect that we are being manipulated, as if by some unseen hand far above us. Always, I hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. Several pages are missing, and much of the ink on the remaining page has run together. And then told him I wouldn't take any cheese unless it came directly from the revered mother's hand. Mud or something similar has soaked into the pages here. Day 115. My mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. The ink was smeared horribly. It was Usaris. I swear it. It looked just like the carving in the Jarl's drawing room. I sent it to the circle to verify, but I haven't heard. From a very chewed and moist book. Oh! Excuse me? Cat.
Cat Tangent has tipped £14.19. Treat fund. Have a treato.
Thank you, Cat. I will have a treato on
Nice.
you. Nice, thanks. Oh, I see, because 669. Well done. Well, I'm very impressed, Cat. Apparently, there's a bot on Discord. Must I go and dispense justice? Oh, it is a bot, but it isn't. It's someone who's been hacked. Is there a way to time people out? Right-click. Timeout for 1 day. All right. Hopefully, that gives them enough time to secure their account. Delete message. Have I missed any other messages? I can see one in the welcome chat. Oh, they've spammed it in every chat channel. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my God. One moment, guys. Yesterday it's the game crashing, and now it's someone's account getting hacked. Delete. God, I'm going to be here all day. Why is there no way to, like, immediately delete every message that someone has posted? Like, if you time somebody out, surely that should, like, delete their messages too. Chat, how's your day? I'm literally going through, like, dozens of Discord channels, deleting these messages. God. Why is there no delete all button? Best to ban than unban? I'm basically done now. I'm basically done. I don't mind. Delete. Chat.
Anything else I can get you?
Thank you. God, that follow alert is going to give me. Okay, I think I'm nearly done. 2 more channels remain. And I know some of you might be like, why are you not letting the mods do it? Listen, I don't pay them, okay? I'm not gonna be like, mods, go deal with it. I'll deal with it. My Discord channel. Delete message. Okay, I think I'm done. I think we got them all. If I missed a channel, let me know, but I think we got all of them. Yeah. Anyway. Gamesmanship. Hello. Dude, I'm having a great time with them. Absolutely fantastic time with this so far. I can see why Dragon Age is so beloved by so many. Why was there a lightning bolt as I entered combat just now? Hello? That was horrifying. Oh my God. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're going to go for the back line and try and deal with the archer. Mighty blow. Sunder arms. Strafe. I think Morrigan's got the Mabari. Yeah, Morrigan's got the Mabari. They're fine. Alistair's looking very low. Heal Alistair. Too late. Oh my God. Heal myself. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. All right, health poultice.
Defend yourself.
I thought Alistair would be able to hold himself in combat, but oh my God.
An order.
This is not good. We might have our very first party wipe.
As you wish.
It's just Morrigan left. Morrigan, solo this man. Drain life. Okay, we need to run away. Oh, wait, no. Brutus Maximus is in there. Brutus Maximus, no! No! Winter's Grasp. Lightning Bolt. Strafe. Strafe. Serpentine. Winter's Grasp. Strafe. 51 critical hit. Morrigan. Lightning Bolt. Yes! Come on! Never for a second.
How did I get myself?
Never for a second did I doubt her. That's some queen shit. Exactly. Exactly. Whoa! Oh my god, look at the loot. Spirit Shard. Great sword. Loads of heavy... Why is the combat music still playing? What is happening? Is there an enemy over here? Why is that?
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
Listen, I wasn't going to say it, Alistair. I wasn't going to say it, but you did instantly keel over and go horizontal on me. I'm just spitting facts. Okay. Leliana, come hither and open this chest for me. Short bow. You. Cool. Right, let's loot up and then we'll equip some gear. And then we'll try and dispatch the other bandits who are a little bit further to... What's this? Small floored ice crystal. 10% cold damage. Converts all damage to cold? Okay. I haven't equipped any crystals yet. We should probably look into doing that. Okay, before we continue, I probably should heal because I realize we've got broken bones, cracked skulls. How many injury kits do we have? Do we have enough? We've got 8. So when it says visit the party camp, I mean, we can't get there right now. So maybe I'll leave it for now. Yeah, I thought Leliana was a ranged character. Oh, is it because I need to swap her weapons? Oh, wait, she doesn't have a bow by default. Oh, shit. Oh, well, let's fix that. There we go. Yeah, I was kind of expecting her to be ranged, considering we've already got 2 melee. I just assumed a bard would be a bow wielder, probably from all my hours playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I think that's the best she can wear. Tier 3 U short bow. I will need to give her bolts, fire arrows and fire bolts. So do you always need to carry ammunition with you? That feels like a very old school thing, doesn't it? Having to carry ammunition. Oh, it's infinite? Oh. I assumed you needed them because you can get fire arrows, or are these temporary? So I've got 20 fire arrow shots. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for letting me know. That makes a lot more sense. A lot more sense. Okay. Awesome. Okay, right. I think what we'll do then is we've given her the bow. I'm happy with that. The dagger she has is fine. We'll leave her with that for now. We'll look into changing her tactics in a minute. As for my other party members, Sariel, can I give you some new armor? Let's take a look here. Kunari Thickened Cap. That is very good. That is pretty spicy. We gain 0.55 armor and 10 mental resistance, and we receive no fatigue for wearing it because it is a light helmet. So we'll equip that. I know I probably want to divvy this out a bit better and, you know, keep everyone on a level playing field, but I'm happy to, you know, make my own character a little bit stronger. We've got heavy chainmail gloves, which I need, don't I, in order to get the bonus, the armor bonus. So if I equip the boots, there it is. Item set bonus. If I inspect, it should tell me. When equipped in a set, With heavy chainmail armor and gloves, the character's spells or talents cost less to activate. Amazing. Look at that. Nice. I'm happy with that. Okay, then let's go over and have a look at Alistair. So Alistair does currently have a set bonus, and that set bonus is he gains a bonus to armor. Okay, so let's just test this out. If I wanted to give him, I mean, he can't wear the heavy chainmail anyway. Never mind. I was going to give him the heavy chainmail, but he requires a little bit more strength. I don't think there's anything other than the studded leather helmet which I can change. I think everything else is absolutely fine. I think his sword is the best he can have. Oh, we do have a longsword steel that is slightly better, and he can't equip the good shield yet either. So when he levels up, I need to get him to 22 strength, and then he'll be ready to go. Awesome. Awesome. I'm happy with that. The thing I wanted to look at were these crystals. Where are they? Crystals, crystals, crystals. Here they are. Requires 20 strength. Can't equip on this character. Oh, are these like Magi only? Oh wait, there isn't even a crystal slot, is there? What are these then? Small crystal, large crystal. That is intriguing. Okay. Who knows? Shrug? Okay, you keep shrugging. You keep shrugging. Thank you. I can only assume it's for a character we get later. Morrigan, is this staff better than what you have? Maybe. Yes? Her current staff gives her +1 magic, but this new one is +1 spell power and 5% spirit damage. But what does 1 point in magic get you? Can I see that in here? 1 point in magic. It doesn't really tell me. It's not explicit. Nah, I'm not bothered. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. The one thing I need to do before we set out again is to go back into tactics. And let's just double check all of these. So I'm fine with Sariel being a scrapper. I think that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's all good. Alistair being a defender. Perfect. He does have an additional tactics slot. I don't know what the slot in here. If you guys have any, like, great recommendations for the tactics system, I'm all ears. Like, I don't mind a little bit of backseating with this. My guess would be self, health, less than 25%, action, use health poultice. That would be my shout. That'd be my shout. Remember, order is priority? Oh, wait, can I drag this up then? I didn't realize it was priority. So, you can drag, can you? Ah! Je m'appelle. Interesting. Cool. Okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. Awesome. Oh my goodness, it is, isn't it, Cat? Oh no, it really is. That wasn't my intention. Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Because some of them I can't fit in the slot. Crippling Shot, Song of Valor, Attack. I think that's fine. Let's see how we go on here. Remember, there's also a behavior drop down apart from tactics, but doesn't that just give you different tactics preset? Like if I change these and these, or is this tied into it? Behavior default. Oh wait, no, this is different. Okay, sorry, I assumed this was baked in. Okay. I want Sariel to be aggressive. I want Alistair to be aggressive, I believe. No, defensive I think is better for him. I don't want him to be chasing after people. He needs to be in the thick of the combat, so we'll leave him as defensive. Morrigan, ranged. And Leliana, ranged as well. Let's see how that goes. Go cautious. Defensive just sits around. Really? You think cautious is better? We'll not fight back when attacked in melee combat, and we'll try to run away. No, I think it's got to be defensive, right? We'll fight back if attacked in melee, but we'll not chase enemies. It's got to be defensive. Because if I put him into cautious, I think he's just going to run away. I put my tanks on default. This party member will not attack when enemies are visible and will engage enemies only on the player's command. However, if attacked in melee, they will fight back and will then try to chase enemies if they move away. See, I don't want him to move away. I want Alistair to sort of stay in the thick of it, and we'll leave Sariel as the one to chase down enemies. I want Alistair to be the tank. So I will leave him on defensive, and listen, if I've completely cocked this up, I'll die, right? And then I can go back to the drawing board. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm going to take control of the dog, and we're going to see what the game does here. What's the game going to do in order to keep me alive? That's the question. Top left-hand corner, Sariel is dying. I need to heal him. Okay, that didn't really go very well, because I very nearly died. Come on, game. Alistair's doing a good job, though.
Now this should be amusing.
Okay, let's go and help the ranged. Sunder arms.
Make him nervous.
Honestly, this isn't going too badly.
Down you go.
It's not too bad. Take it. Is the audio still too loud, by the way? I feel like it really does scale up quickly in combat. Almost to an annoying level. A tad, just a tiny bit. I'll fix that. Okay, hey, we did it with 0 deaths. Quest updated. Weed out the bandits. Report back to the chanter. We did it. Nice. Okay, let me go and change the audio ever so slightly. We'll dial down the music to 7. And we'll dial down sound effects to 3. Hopefully, that'll be better. Hopefully, that'll be better. What did I say? I can't remember anymore, Kevin. Dude, I don't even know who I am anymore. It's a constant question on my mind. Okay, let's go hand these into the chanter's board. And see what reward we get. Bandit. Scale boots. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. I need to buy flasks, don't I? Did I pick some up the other day? I did! Ah, awesome. That's it? That's as easy as it is? Just spam craft item? Oh, awesome. Brilliant. I might have nearly fell off my chair on the combat start with fighting 1 to 2 combats ago. Not that I'm omitting anything. I'm so sorry. Like now, I feel like the game's almost too quiet. Like you can't hear anything. Do you know what I mean? Like it's so quiet. But then it's like in combat, it dials to like a million. I don't get it. Did anyone else have this problem with the game? Is it like a PC thing? I don't really get it. It's very, very odd. It's a little bit off-putting. Can't lie. It's a game thing. Oh, there's a doggo here. Did I pet this doggo before? I can't even click the doggo. Never mind. Okay, let's hand this in. Hello there, Chanter Devons.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
3 gold! Oh my goodness, we are filthy, stinking rich. Oh my god. And 2 new quests have appeared. Oh, this looks much better now. When we were here yesterday, this was all red and missing textures. When bears attack, on behalf of Thed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive. As the Maker is my witness, I charge all those with knowledge of arms and armor to brave the dangers of the northern wood, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. For they are an abomination in the Maker's sight, and their hides would prove great comfort to the northern farms, and solace for Thed's family. As chanter for Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign to whoever carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost. May his light bathe us all. Oh, and then you get the seal? It's kind of like my resub, isn't it? thing, like the scroll coming down, then the anyway. A last keepsake. What is this? A thanks to all villagers who have opened their barns and crofts to the refugees in these dark times. The chantry regularly hears praise from our visitors, and your virtuous deeds are mentioned in many prayers. Sadly, there is a lone boy in the village. A lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, is missing. As she has been missing for the better part of a week, as of this writing, she is presumed dead. May the Maker bless her passing. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. If any traveller or resident comes across her in the wilds, please return her body or the effects on her remains. In later years, the boy will be thankful to have such keepsakes to remember his brave mother by. The office of the chanter will compensate this kindness with the sum of 50 silvers. May the Maker turn his gaze on us all. Awesome. F5. Great shout, Ben. Great shout. Okay, I think I'll double check my quest log. So we've done the Chanter's board. We can do this when we leave town. Poisonous proposition. I'm not sure if I'm going to do this. We can. But we found out that the lady who wanted to buy traps told us that Barlin is going to poison his traps with the poison we would make for him. So, you know, Ibsen, right? There's a few games which do it as well, which frustrate me. More than just plants. Craft the poultices. Elder Miriam has requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices for the injured refugees in Lothering. 3 of these should suffice. We made some lesser health poultices, didn't we? I should be able to go back to Elder Miriam and give those to her. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, there's a locked chest. And I just so happen to have someone who can unlock it. Amazing. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad we've got a rogue back in the party because I get the reason for them having so many locked chests is to make you feel good for having picked rogue and specking into the ability to unlock things, but it's more frustrating than anything when you just can't unlock them. I wish the game had given you multiple avenues for unlocking chests.
Having luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Thank you. Okay, the only other quest we need to do is to make the poison for the farmer.
Your wish?
Now, we can make poison, but I require toxin extract. Wait, which one is it he wanted me to make? Was it venom? Or was it death root? Does it say in the quest? Let's have a look. Suitable poison, 3 flasks of venom. Okay, so I can't make them yet because I need to acquire toxin extract, which I do not currently have. So, in that case, I think we're good to go. We might very quickly have a chat to Danal, just in case. Just in case Danal has any new rumors for me. And then we will leave. We'll get out of here.
What can I get you then?
Come on. Have you heard any rumors?
The crafters of the Pearl Brothel are threatening to close their doors if they aren't finally recognized as a true guild. Ha! Can you imagine? As if the men weren't blue enough.
Anything else I can get you?
The Pearl Brothel. Remember that name. The Pearl Brothel.
With a defeat at Ostagar, it'll be inevitable that the Darkspawn hordes start moving north soon. They have no one standing in their way, do they?
Anything else I can get you?
I know we were memeing on it, but it's incredible that there are so many voice lines here. Like, truly incredible. And, like, again, for those who missed it earlier, I did make notes of all of the rumors he gave us yesterday, which I've penned in my little logbook over here, as you can see. And, like, a lot of these rumors are actually, to my eye anyway, beneficial and, like, have an important part to play in the story of the game. Like, the Dwarven King is dead. We find that out through Danal. The existence of another son. You know, King Kalen is allegedly not Marek's son. His real son has been hidden away since the day he was born. Like, this is, like, really, really cool, you know? So I as much as we were joking about it, like, it's pretty awesome. So yeah, let's keep clicking through. I don't want to spend too much time here, but he might genuinely have some nuggets of information.
Habron, daughter of the Earl of Southreach, has spent an exorbitant amount of her father's coin buying puppies.
Oh.
No one knows what happens to the puppies, and she buys a new one every week.
Anything else I can get you?
Okay, so there's a lady with lots of puppies. Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
But then the thing is, you click him again, and most of the time he then has like a whole other slew of rumors. What this time though? I reckon he'll have nothing. Ready? Let's see.
What can I get you then?
Have you heard any rumors?
Unless he sold the young Orlesian woman that married Earl Eamon, I hear tell she tried to poison her husband so she could marry his brother, Ben Tegan.
No.
Make us honest truth.
Anything else I can get you?
There's no way.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
But what is happening? Is there like, has he got like a Bluetooth headset in? He's like, all right, listen, Jimmy, I'm gonna need more rumors. There's this guy, and he won't leave me alone. He keeps asking for more. Have you got anything hot off the press? Well, there's a lady down south, and she's buying lots of puppies. Fantastic, Dave. Sorted, got it. You know, like what is happening? Where are these coming from? Does he have any more?
What can I get you then?
It's said the North Road Inn serves a shepherd's pie containing actual shepherds.
No.
Seems the innkeeper has something against the flocks being brought too near his own fields.
Anything else I can get you? I've heard a lot of stories of bands of darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds.
They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast.
Anything else I can get you?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Okay, I'm leaving, because I could spend all day here. I really could, but we need to get out. Refugee boy.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
All right.
I'm not going to answer that question. Chest. It's locked. If only I knew someone who could pick locks. Oh, there she is. Amazing. Anything else?
Yes, of course.
Oh, dear. Okay. I did see, I think Judge asked, do I remember the boy with the red hair? Yes. Who is presumably the son of the lady mentioned in the post, right? Did I chat to this guy? Blackstone Liaison?
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
I completely missed this guy. Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Well, how can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders.
Raelnor?
I hope this tells you how high regulars regard Grey Wardens.
Hold on. I want to make notes of those names. Because I feel like they might be important in the future. One moment. I'm not going to be able to create like a thing for them, but at the very least I can do this. Let's bring that down here. So we've got, was it Raelnor? Raelnor and Tauran. Hold on. Raelnor and Tauran. Leaders of... what was the organization called again? Well, we'll find out in a second. I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Thank you. Letter from the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, hold on. Quickly make a note. Leaders of the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, I feel like they might be important, so we'll put them in there. Let me get rid of the photo of Duncan so it doesn't seem as odd. Raelnor and Tauran. Okay, cool. Awesome. Back to the Codex. Letter from the Blackstone Irregulars. A letter. written in a careful script addressed to you. To the inimitable Grey Warden. Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar, and I find myself in need of one such as you. I'm Raelnor, captain of the venerable Blackstone Irregulars, and I hope to win your trust. The Irregulars have come on hard times since the war with Orlais, but I've fought to improve their reputation. Gone are the days of my father's shady deals with unscrupulous nobles in Denerim. No, I have trained a guild filled with honourable men ready to fight for Ferelden, and I am proud to say that I have seen your own Grey Wardens as a sort of model. We are not perfect. My own son advocates a move back to the more lucrative way my father ran the guild, but we are steadfast. It is in this context that I ask your help, and I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land, and carry out the requests therein. For this matter, consider requests from my son as if they came from myself. And thank you again. From the bottom of my heart, whether you choose to assist us or not, you are doing the Maker's work, Warden, and I'm honoured to work with you. Signed, Raelnor. Cool. Awesome. There it is, Blackstone Irregulars box.
And so I shall.
What? This is... I don't know why. This is... The fact that I could have so easily had missed this. Like, I very nearly didn't even come in here. The only reason I came back into the inn was to... You know, ask some questions about rumors. Scraping the barrel. My friend, there are a number of people who pledged aid to the Blackstone Regulars in times of need. Those times are now. Here you'll find 3 letters of conscription. Deliver them to the people listed below, and return to the Irregulars for your payment. Should any of these people refuse, do what you must do to get them to honour their oaths. Conscripts: Durnal Garrison in Redcliffe, Pater Gritch in Lothering, Varel Ben in Denerim. I don't know if I've run into a Pater Gritch in Lothering, but I'll keep my eyes peeled, I suppose. Shaw's
41 months. A prime sub for a prime number for a prime streamer.
Buddy,
Happy birthday, you beautiful man.
That's not my birthday. Thank you very much, Shaw's, for the 41 months. Can we please, one and all, knighthood? Welcome back, the lovely Shaw's Fish. Buddy, how are you? Thank you for 41 months. And thank you for the birthday well wishes. It's not my birthday. Is it your birthday? Is it anyone's birthday? Whose birthday is it? Anyone got a birthday? I know tomorrow it's a certain someone's birthday. I've not forgotten, if you're wondering. It's not my birthday, but thank you guys. Thank you. If you want to buy me birthday presents, I will take chocolate cake. January 16th. How did you know, Make a Stay? How did you know? Yours is on Monday, Fig? I'll be sure to remember. I'll be sure to remember. Dereliction of duty. What voice did I give him? I don't know. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this, and you'll be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof that the problem's been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. We will likely find them in the following locations: Samael, Lake Carlinhat, Layson and Denerim, and Tornas Frostback Mountains. Okay, so I need to find, before I leave, Pater Gritch. Where the heck is Pater Gritch? I don't think I've seen that man anywhere. Codex updated. This is similar to what I read before. That's the conscription. Items received. What have I received? What did I get? I don't know. I really don't know. Sure. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's go find Pater, wherever they might be. Good morning, Andy, chat, and especially...
The smell of the darkspawn, they keep telling me.
Don't be an idiot. There aren't any darkspawn here. Yet, anyhow.
Especially Alistair. Hello there, Lizzie. Lovely to see you. Hopefully you keep him well. I need to find a man by the name of... Was it Pater? I've already forgotten. It's a very forgettable name. Wait, this chicken is in the ground. Oh my goodness. It's phasing through the floor. This is a magic chicken. And we must protect it at all costs. No, where the hell is this guy? It doesn't not appear in here. Blackstone Irregulars. There we go. We need to find Pater Gritch. Pater Gritch.
How terrible for Queen Honora that her young king is dead, and she not even with child.
I know. Crazy. Pile of filth. Deep mushroom. Heck yeah, I like digging around in piles of filth. Lovely. Okay. Have you been able to find Martin Septim? Do you know what? I completely forgot his name's Martin. There's nothing wrong with the name Martin, I stress, if anyone in chat's like, that's my name. But it just wasn't the name I was expecting of the hero to save the world in Oblivion. It's like, you must find Martin. Like, I know a few people called Martin. And I'm like, wait, that doesn't feel like the most heroic of names. Where the hell is this guy? I swear I've been round every nook and cranny. Like naming a hurricane Milton? Yeah, like, surely we should be going for more, you know, destructive names like Hurricane Doombringer. Then again, that might not have the right effect, you know. Maybe Milton is there to make it sound not as bad and provide reassurance. Where the hell am I? I can't think, unless he's in the, like, the church, the temple. Pater Gritch. Yeah, definitely Pater Gritch. Quick minor backseating thing. Would his name appear as Pater Gritch above his head? Or would I need to click on everyone until they're like, you found me. My name's Pater Gritch. How did you know it was me? You know, like, it will appear. Okay, good. Thank you. That's going to save me some time then. It will be above his head. We should name hurricanes by all companies. Yeah, I like that. It's a way to tank stock prices. Okay, Sir Bryant Templar. Pater Gritch. There he is!
Yes? What can I do for you?
I found you. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Oh, I feel bad now. He seems like he really didn't want to go. Okay. I wonder if the revered mother speaks of Sten now that we've freed him.
Yes. What can I do for you now? No. May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Cool. All right, let's get out of here. I think we can finally leave Lothering. This is when half of you are like, actually, Andy, you missed a very important quest chain. But I don't feel like I've missed much. There might be like 1 or 2 people that I maybe haven't spoken with, but I think for the most part... Ooh, bronze symbol of Andraste. I feel like that would be a gift for Liliana. You know what? I'm immediately gonna try that. Let's gift her the symbol. Where is it? Bronze symbol of Andraste.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know.
Oh, I cut her off by leaving the inventory menu. Yeah, I'm not gonna go all in on Morrigan. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But for the most part, I probably will be. The First Blight, Chapter 1, Codex, the Second Sin. Oh, God, if I'd missed this, I would have been pissed. Okay. One last thing. Ben, don't say that. One last Codex, then we're getting out of here, chat. Okay? While I read this, consider checking out the Patreon. Here we go. The First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity. From the assassin princes of Antiva to the faded griffins of the Anderfells. But in my travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation. And although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down the imperial altars to fuel Magister greed. The tales of their excesses so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin, or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne. Long left unattended in the Golden City, after the Maker turned his back on his creations, they would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. Tasus! Welcome back for a year and a half, buddy. Good to see you. Become as gods near?
Well.
Yeah, a bit.
It has been a few days.
It has indeed. It has indeed. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Tasus? Thank you for the year and a half, buddy. Buckle on in. Story time. So settle on in, sir. Find a nice comfy seat, maybe a beanbag. Admittedly, we're near the end of the Codex entry, but nonetheless, thank you very much for your continued support, sir. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker, where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What once was a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into things of darkness, the very first of the Darkspawn. The Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Fade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. From the Tales of Destruction by Thaddeus, by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Interesting. I don't know if I knew that the Maker had abandoned the Golden City prior to the Magi making their way into the Fade. I thought that would have come after, if anything. Because we're told that the Maker expelled the Magi from heaven, and I was led to believe that for him to have expelled them, he needed to be there. But they'd left. The Maker had left. Very interesting.
So, let me get this straight.
Oh.
You were a cloistered sister?
Oh.
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Ah.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
I'm curious to see if there'll ever be a three-way conversation. Because that happened very rarely in Baldur's Gate 3. And whenever it happened, it felt like I won the lottery. Because it was like such an immersion win. To have the three people that you had chosen to adventure alongside you. Oh, look, all the wolves over there. Oh, I'm not going to kill the wolves. No, 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 no! I don't want to. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? Wait, they might. Wait, maybe they'll run away. Wait, hold on. If we don't engage, we might be okay. Oh wait, no, this is what we're in. Oh shit! Oh my god! We weren't in combat with the wolves. We're in combat with these Hurlocks. Oh my god. Okay, pommel strike on the alpha. Mighty blow. Heal. Heal again. Keep swinging into the alpha. Heal. I can't do anything to them. Okay, kill the ones in the back. Heal. Pommel strike. Go on this guy. Sunder arms. Here we go. Heal. Run away. Run back in. Pommel strike.
Delighted.
I accidentally hit my potion instead. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Come on! Woohoo! We got there. We got there. I was kind of hoping the rest of the stream would just be fighting wolves.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
My first dwarves. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. I thought they'd be hairier. But they're quite well kept. Just how obliged exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Hello. I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along. I'm not going the same way. Trust me. King's business, I'm afraid. It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Sandal has the demeanor of a serial killer. I say that with absolutely no sarcasm. Small carved statuette. A small carving of a robed woman. Now, chat, be honest with me. When you got the gifts, did you Google... So hold on, what was that called? Were you, like, going to Google... Small carved statuette, best person to gift item? Because... Should I do that? If that's what you did, should I do it? Of course. I might have to do it. Sealed letter. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelle. Maleficarum regrets. Oh. Buckle in. It's a blood mage I picked this up off, I think. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Cool. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not going to Google it. I'm not going to Google it. Maybe I might ask you guys, though, like, who would like this gift? And maybe you can help me. Yeah, if you don't mind. I want to see if we can exhaust dialogue with Sandal and Bodan again.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
We'll
Thank
be
you
off.
kindly for all your assistance.
Sandal?
Hello.
Maybe that needs to be the new follow alert.
Hello.
I love it.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. It's brilliant.
Hello.
Okay. Right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Let's skedoodle. Let's skedaddle. Quest completed. Saving game. What quest did I complete? Lothering and the Imperial Highway. You have traveled past Lothering and are now on the Imperial Highway, which runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to the various places you need to go. Redcliffe, Brazilian Forest, Circle of Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. Cool. Do I now get to pick? Is the game genuinely going to let me pick? Or is this going to be a cutscene? What's happening? Cutscene. Okay. I feel like that should have been a lot louder. It sounded quite quiet, didn't it?
Bad dreams, huh?
So we just had a dream of presumably... I can't remember the specific... I think we know the name of the dragon from one of the codexes. I'll double check that, but presumably that's one of the dragons leading the Blight. One of the old gods. Was that the Dragon Age Origins? Indeed. People, hello. Sif, hello. How are you? Good to see you. If I've missed anyone, hi. Jack, hello. Sans, hello. How are you today, Sans? Good to see you as well. That was the Dragon Age. When I brought a new PC in 2015, I named it after the dragon in this game. Oh, that's cool. Does anyone else give their PC a name? I used to. My current PC doesn't have a name. I might have to fix that. Might have to work on that. All right. Bad dreams. Why are you bothering me? I'm fine. It seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was. Hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. And we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
The more we're learning of Alistair, the less I find him obnoxious. And I'm wondering if a lot of his obnoxious traits is a mask for his anxiousness, his fear, his trepidation. Because at first I thought, God, this guy's a bit of a knob, isn't he? But like, he's a charming knob. But the more time we get to spend with him alone, I'm like, yeah, actually, he's got some depth to him. You know? I love your... by the way, while he was saying that, I did quickly catch the names of your PCs in chat. Zodiac's a good name for a PC. My old PC was called Bertha. Yeah, you guys have way cooler names than I do. I had Bertha, and I think the PC I had in the noughties... I mean, I was quite young at the time. It was something like Charizard or something. I don't remember. Yeah, my old PC was called Bertha. My current PC doesn't have a name. Yeah. My PC is called Charming Knob. Okay, fuck. My last PC was Ava Sarala after a character in the Expanse series. Is the TV show for the Expanse any good? I want to get into something sci-fi, and I've been tempted to dabble. Kiki, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Grav, I know you're a fan. I'm glad you're here for this, because I know you're a fan of it. The show is good. It's effing amazing. The show is great. Oh, it's on... Is it on Amazon or is it on Apple? The Expanse. Yeah, I don't know. I've been... It's on Amazon? Okay. I'll check it out. Legitimately, I might watch one tonight. I'm not super into sci-fi. It's really good. Ah, okay. Say no more. I'll watch it later. And hopefully I'll one day learn about what that name is. Anyway, where was I? I'm not frightened. Any other surprises I should know about? Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Out of interest, can Alistair and I enter into a relationship, or is that not a thing in 2009? Did game devs not think, yeah, we can let people be gay? Can I be gay with Alistair? He's straight. Oh. That's a shame. You can? But okay, right. I see. Alistair's straight, but there are gay options in the game. Cool. Right, so there's some which will be... Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I do... Hey, you may disagree with me. I do like it when a certain character will have very specific wants, needs in a relationship, because I think it better defines them. Like, I wouldn't want a gay character to become a straight character if the player wanted the character to become straight in that instance, and vice versa. So, you know what? Yeah, sure, I get it. I think it makes it more... Wait, what the hell? Who is this? Levi Dryden? Wait, what the I came over here to see what the question mark is. Oh, wait. What are you barking at, Brutus?
Oh, why, you little...
Hey! Don't you dare, Alistair. Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
Sophia, 100%. Like, if people want to mod the game to allow them to romance whoever, sure. I'm not going to be like, I can't believe you've done this. But I feel like someone's sexuality is such an important part of their persona and who they are that I think to just sort of like let it be whatever is, you know, I don't necessarily buy into that as much, you know? Like, if there's a character who is very clearly gay, I don't want to be able to be like, I'm gonna sway you back to being straight. Come with me. You know, I'd feel weird about that. K-Fog, definitely. Yeah. Agree with you. There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have. It was just a warning. He could have taken a hand off. Good boy. Teach that silly Alistair a lesson. Well, he is a war dog. I'm gonna go with it was a warning. He could have taken a hand off.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog.
There you go.
That'll teach me.
Yeah, Nona, correct. I'm with you on that. It's... like, these things define us so much as people, and I think to kind of like... I don't know. I kind of prefer having the choice in the beginning because it's an RPG. If I want a character to only be one sexuality, I can always roleplay that. I do think it's a very... I'm not going to say complex discussion, but... I think in this instance, no one's acting in bad faith. Like, I'm not saying... because in this instance, I was asking if Alistair could enter into a gay relationship with my character. I don't think there's any bad acting in either argument in this chat room right now. I can see how some people online could be like, get that woke nonsense out of my game. And to those people, they can kick bricks and eat shit. But in this instance, I don't know. Like, for me, I'm not that bothered by it, ultimately. Like, I don't play Dragon Age. I don't play Baldur's Gate. I don't play Mass Effect to have a virtual relationship. An intimate one at that. I like forming relationships between my character and other characters in the game, like what we did with Shadowheart. Like, I loved that. I thought it was amazing. Regardless of all of the, you know, more intimate stuff. And what happened with me and Astarion in my playthrough, for example, was, for me, phenomenal. Even though it was the complete opposite of an intimate relationship. So I get the argument of like RPGs allowing you to do whatever you want, but at the same time, there's a limit on what the game will allow you to roleplay yourself. Like, if a character dies, I can't roleplay, oh no, they didn't die, they're actually alive because I did this thing, you know. I don't know. There's a lot of depth to it. Ultimately, let people do what they want. I agree. I would like it if Baldur's Gate 3 and similar games would let you pick your sexuality during character gen. Ike, yeah. That'd be awesome. But you just know that all of the keyboard warriors who have never, like, left their house would be like, I can't believe this. You're offending me.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again.
Hello, Bodon.
I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
I'm so ready for Sandal
I'm
to
perfectly
be
willing
like,
to offer
hello.
you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
It won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Oh! What are they called? Do I have it in my codex? The guy that we ran into back in Ostagar. He had a name. He didn't have a name. He spoke funny. What was his name, guys? Tranquil. What if Sandal's a Tranquil? You know? Do you know what I mean? Because he has that same cadence to his speech.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those Tranquil fellas actually called him what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
So Sandal is like a premier Tranquil. Of course he is. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
There you have it.
Oh, I love him! Oh, I love you, Sandal. I love you. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Oh! Hello? Unique interface, which, chat, just, again, 2009 ultra-wide support. They included ultra-wide textures. Isn't that just remarkable? How many ultra-wide monitors were on the market back in 2009? Look at this. It's ridiculous. I have no items to enchant anyway. Cool. Sorry, Sandal.
Enchantment?
Andy. Enchantment. I totally wasn't waiting to do that.
Oh, Kelby, thank you. I love how there's enchantment question mark and enchantment exclamation mark, and they're so different. I'd like to see what other goods you have.
Oh, certainly. I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Okay. What do you have? Tome of Physical Technique. Oh my god. Oh my... 131 gold. What? Blood Dragon Plate Helmet. Oh, that's the rest of my set, isn't it? Oh, I need to buy that. I need the Blood Dragon set. Oh my god, I can't believe the cost of some of this. 87 gold for the Spell Ward? And loads of runes in here. Oh, Golden Rope Necklace? Oh, we might buy... you know what? I'm buying that. I'm buying that for a certain someone. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. It's free. The tin helmeted puppet is painted with the blue and grey heraldry of the Grey Wardens. Wait, these are all free. Wait, the... DLC gifts. Chastity Belt. This iron girdle looks distinctly uncomfortable. A sturdy lock keeps the loins secure. What? What? Why? Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. This gnarled staff carries odors of cat piss and prune juice. Butterfly Sword. What am I reading here? Why have I been given these things? Protective cone. A pearly white cone of unknown material attached to a dog collar. It looks like it would be uncomfortable to wear. What? Who am I going to gift that to? Who am I going to gift this to? I'm not going to gift that to my dog. Give it to Alistair? Oh my god. They've got to be pranks. They've got to be. Alistair Doll. This little doll, fashioned from rags and stuck with pins, is eerily reminiscent of Alistair. Pet rock? Someone has painted a pair of eyes and a goofy smile on this rock. Beard flask? Fashioned from Nug stomach. This fascinating dwarven device is like a loose-fitting muzzle that sits beneath the beard and keeps the drinker's alcohol accessible even after he loses feeling in his arms? I don't know what to say. I might leave some of those for now. I don't want to keep reading them. I'll gift them, you know, in opportune moments. Should I use them? There's a lot there, and I feel like I can very easily speedrun my way to maxing out some stats here. Let's very quickly use the ones I've just picked up, though. So, I purchased the golden rope necklace, and I think Morrigan will like that. She likes jewelry, we found out.
A fine gift.
You have my thanks. I think she'd love an Alistair doll. I think she'd love an Alistair doll. You know? Well, place your bets. I'm gonna go +10. I would not use the DLC gifts. Okay, I've only got 2. Do you mind if I use 2? I've got 2 more. Can I use these? Are we cool if I use 2? Alistair doll. +10. Come on, game.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Well, that's a lot. Hold on. Do I have an autosave in Lothering? I don't want to. That's too much. That's too much. I might go back. I might go back to the autosave. What have I missed? Not much. No, I'm not. No, I don't want to. That's too much. It won't take me long to get back. I know exactly where I need to go. I'll skip through a lot of the conversation.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
The archdemon, it talks.
Archdemon's the dragon. Thank you, Alistair. And then we go over here and chat. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not going to use them then. So any of the free things, I'll just leave them be.
Discount for the inconvenience.
Okay.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather. He can fold Lear. And
then see this. Okay, there we go. We're back.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
So I won't use any of the DLC things. Oh, what's this? Have you heard any rumors? Go on in.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment. You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Dude, you need to get yourself a Bluetooth headset, like the innkeeper.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? Anything else? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
I legitimately just got jump scared by Denal. Thanks, Lizzie. Thanks. Okay, Persuade. What's your story exactly?
Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions, I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they?
Okay, let me see
I'm
your wares.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Right, so I'm not going to buy any of the DLC gifts, and they're all free, so I know which ones they are. Uncrushable Pigeon. This pigeon coos happily, apparently comfortable in the knowledge that no force could ever crush it. What? What? Okay. Moving on. Ember and Hailstone increase fire and cold damage. Some belts which increase our stamina regeneration. It's not bad. I think I just want to kind of save up for the Blood Dragon armor, to be honest with you. We're not far away from being able to equip it. We need 38 strength, and at the minute we're sat on 33, so 2 more level ups.
You and your friends
and we'll be able to wear the Blood Dragon set.
It's good to have you along on the road.
Which isn't bad.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Okay, let's sell some stuff. Balanced Greatsword. That is not as good as what I've got. Greatsword Steel is better than what I've got, so let's not sell that. Get rid of the Longsword, Warden's Longsword. Bear with me while I very quickly sell a bunch of this that I no longer need. We have got a lot of shit in here that I just need to find a home for. Yeah, all of this can go. I'll be honest, I quite like the interface as well. I worried that going back to this game, like maybe the user interface would really put me off, because I remember not liking the Dragon Age, not liking the Mass Effect interface like at all. Like the Dragon Age interface pissed me off, having to interact with it. But this is pretty good. Like I've not really had a lot of friction with it, which is what I was expecting to have. Large Darkspawn shield, get rid of the rings. The quartz can go. I think that's most of the stuff we can get rid of. Yeah, I'll buy these 4 health poultices because we can never go wrong with more health poultices. And yeah, maybe while I'm here we'll buy, how many flasks should we buy? Let's buy 30. Nice. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to preemptively buy the Blood Dragon stuff. Feel free to laugh at me for my my foolish purchasing decisions, but yeah, I think I'd rather just own them. And then when I can equip them, which should be very soon, we can just equip them and we'll be happy. Yeah, there we go. F5, boom, F5. I knew it! I knew I recognized this voice. This is Oaka from Final Fantasy X. No way!
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me. Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I've not played FF10 in a very long time. I don't remember Oaka. I remember Waka, but I don't remember Oaka.
Why, you little...
Okay, what did I do here? It was harassing my dog.
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his...
Then it was a warning. For people who weren't here earlier, we've done this already. I had to restart, so I'm not skipping dialogue. Well, I am, but I've done it before. Look at that cheese wheel. Holy crap, that's a big cheese wheel. Holy shit. That's massive. Oaka, at your service. He's the merchant that follows you around, and you can help him out early on for big discounts later on. Oh, the guy who's like trying to profit from all of the conflicts. I know who you mean. Yes, I know who you mean. Okay. I'd forgotten him by his name, but yes, I'm with you.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Why is this guy just absolutely mega suspicious? Right, am I weird for saying that? This is DLC? Oh, should I not do this yet then? Or do you do the DLC in tandem with the story? I'll happily leave this as this is for later. You can do it? Is it? Okay. How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Wait, so if I start this, do I have to do it immediately? Because I want to continue with the main story. Or does this just add another quest? No. Okay, good. Okay, I'll keep going then. Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the king's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardland's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
Can I just say, I love the name Genevieve. If anyone in chat is called Genevieve, you've got a lovely name. I forget about it, and then I hear it come up in conversation, like in a game or a TV show. I'm like, oh, that's a nice name. I thank you for your part in bringing the Wardens here. Duncan was an easy man to like. Why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Arland? Marek rescinded the decree just like that? That's what I'm most interested in. Why did he rescind the decree?
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
Okay. I doubt that's the full story, though, is it?
There was some talk at court that he did it to improve relations with Orzammar.
Okay.
That might have factored into it, but make no mistake. King Marek was a giant among men.
Duncan was an easy man to like.
That he was.
For those who weren't here earlier, again, I made a note, and as you can see here, I don't think Duncan's gone. My current theory is that he's in the Fade, because when he died, there was that bright flash of light. So I'm not certain we've seen the last of this man. Look at his gorgeous face. I'm not gonna lie, I did screenshot this like 5 seconds before he died. So I probably could have picked a better picture. But yeah, for those who want to see the notes, do watch the VOD from earlier. I'd go through them again, but I've got notes on important characters, party characters, rumors, the elven gods, you name it, it's in here. The Fade. Yeah, if you're interested, watch the VOD, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day talking about it. Right. What promise did Duncan make to you?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders.
Okay.
So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okay. Surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
Okay. What favour did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name.
Okay.
It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour.
I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour.
Okay. How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Okay, that felt like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like, hey, if you do this quest, you're gonna get some cool armor and some cool weapons. Right. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Awesome, Levy. The history of the Dryadens. I'm guessing this will be basically what he just told me. Pretty much. Okay, we'll leave it be then. New codex for Sophia Dryden. Okay, I think I'll read through this when I begin doing the quest, because right now, I don't think I'm going to dabble. I think I'll leave that be for now. I think what I'd rather do is focus on going... Can I open up the map and have a look, actually? Oh! Are all of these accessible to me? There's Soldier's Peak. Okay, there's Denerim. There's the Bristolian outskirts. Right. Red Cliff, Sulcher's Pass. Okay, so I'm guessing these are all available to me then. Huh. Okay. Before I leave, I have to do something important, and it's chat to Morrigan. Oh, I was meant to buy her the necklace. And gift that to her. Not the DLC
Something
item.
you need?
Rather,
Sure,
I want
either
to
my
actually
boy or I can help you out.
buy
I'm
the
sure
item
you'll
that
be
was in here.
pleased with the goods.
Okay, where is it? Gold necklace, there it is. So again, not DLC, just a genuine item that I'm purchasing. And then we'll gift that to her. Golden rope necklace. There you go. Cool. I'm interested to see where you pick first. I'll do some umming and ahhing before I pick.
Your command.
Jaylen, hello, good morning, how are you? I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? Like, this really is, and I know it's going to seem so silly, but because of the order I've played the games in, it's so Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I cannot get over the similarities between the both of them. Really cannot. I love it. I love that they're similar. I love that Baldur's Gate 3 and Larian, took so much from the past. It's awesome. But it does feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 demake in some strange way. Yeah. Oh no, hello. A picture? I'll have a look, Jaylen. I'll take a look. Why are you still here, Morrigan?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No. I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Okay. -10?! Okay. Back to the drawing board.
I await your command.
We're gonna try again.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Watch this, guys. Oh no! I thought we were friends was the option I was going to pick, and it's not there anymore. Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go.
Oh, she's going to be pissed.
So do not ask such pointless questions.
Okay. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Please never bring that up. Please never bring that up to me. Never bring that up to me. Okay. I'm just leaving. I don't want to talk to anyone. I just need to get out of here. World map. Okay, we're bringing along Morrigan. Indeed. Alistair. Yes. I love this. God, it's so cool. And Liliana.
Indeed.
Sounded like she said indeed. 20?
Of all the...
Right, let's do it again.
Indeed.
20. Shit. Okay, I'm guessing the gold ones are DLC, because they're colored differently. So we've got Sulcher's Pass, Barn Lauren's Lands, and Soldier's Peak. So are they DLC? All the gold ones being DLC? got some very big decisions to make, haven't we? Correct, okay. Indeed, sorry, Andy, she wasn't calling your name. I think she was. I'm joking. Right. So, I'm guessing Orlais is where we'd find Orzammar, which is the dwarven city. Okay. Let's go to the notes for just a second. So, if we take a look at the rumors, right? There are some rather pertinent pieces of information in here. Thank you to Denald's wondrous emporium of rumors. The Dwarven King has passed on. Was he poisoned or assassinated? So we could go and see the dwarves and maybe find out more about what's going on with the king. We can find out more about the deep roads and where the Darkspawn come from. Knights hailing from Redcliffe are searching for the some sort of relic. Something is happening at the Mage's Tower at Lake Calenhad, but nobody seems to know what exactly. Werewolves in the Brazilian forest? And a Dalish clan succumbing to some sort of sickness in there? Whatever that is.
Indeed.
Alex, thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. /
You're testing my patience, Alex. Thank you very much. How was your pizza, by the way, that you got the other day? It looked really good. I didn't report back on the pizza we had last night. We had oven pizza. I was very excited. First time using the new oven. Shit. It was honestly the worst pizza I've ever eaten in my life. I think we just bought bad pizzas. Yeah. Tesco's own brand pizzas we went for. Vile. It said... Put it on gas mark 6 for 15 minutes. Checked back. Took a look. None of the cheese had melted. And then the crust was like all crispy. It was awful. Yeah. It was yum and it wasn't from Tesco. No, never get Tesco own brand. Well, I realize that now. Okay, I'll endeavor to do better. Anyway, back to the game. Right. So in the Brazilian forest, we'll run into werewolves and this Dalish clan, which have succumbed to a sickness. Whether these are related or not, we'll have to find out. Queen Anora, the royal heir. I believe there was mention that King Kaelin's real son was somewhere beneath Denerim. So maybe if we go to Denerim, we can find the... and it is also where the royal palace is. Imagine being a Dalish elf making your way into the royal capital. That could be fun. It's interesting because I really am torn. There's so many good options. Orzammar, I would love to go and run into more of the dwarves. We could go to Redcliffe. I will be honest, I think Redcliffe is the one I'm least interested in. Apparently it's overrun by Darkspawn. And I just... I'm not that bothered. Brazilian outskirts. I can go and hang out with more of my kin. And run into some werewolves. I think I know where I'm going to go. We are going to go. Because it's the thing I'm most interested by. We're going to go to Lake Calenhad Docks in order to get to the Circle Tower. I want to go hang out with the Magi. I want to know what they're up to. What's going on over there? Gather your party and venture forth. Oh, is that the tower ahead of me? Looks like the Imperial City from Oblivion. I was going to say, on the map, did you see that? Look! What is that? Oh! Blight! If you hover over it, it says Blight. Oh, now that's neat. I like that. So we can see the influence of the Darkspawn Blight on the world. And presumably as we play more and more, this Blight smudge will get larger and larger. That's cool. That's pretty nice. Okay. Right. Let's have a mosey. Immediately, the performance of the game feels way better here. I was going to very quickly just dial up some of these knobs again. And then when we get into combat, no doubt it will deafen us. But for the time being, let's turn it up a touch because it feels really quiet. Okay. Death route.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
Oh, wow. I mean, that is quite the view, isn't it? Oh. Well, admittedly, the view is slightly better now. Good job we can't hear my screenshot key go off in this game. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's go down. Death route. God, no, I feel like... No, sorry, guys. The music's going all the way up. And when we get into combat, it's going to deafen us all, but we need to listen to this. Listen to this music playing right now. Of course it stops when I say that. Give it a second. There it is. Isn't that good?
Anything else I can get you?
My goodness, I thought I was getting apprehended just then. Thanks, Ibsen. Kester.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
You mean you're used to seeing us as slaves or servants?
Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over. I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, sir.
Are you mocking me?
Mocking? No, I was just saying it's nice to meet someone such as yourself. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Okay. You have no clue as to why they'd stop people from going across.
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Okay. How could you not know? You live close by.
Do I look like a Templar? A mage? Why would they tell me anything?
I could convince the Templars to let me in.
Maybe you could at that. I'm sure your mind's all afire now, eh?
So you know this Knight Commander well, do you?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Okay. What are your opinions on the Circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Well, good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Okay. All right.
Of course.
So they're clearly up to something not necessarily nefarious, but they're definitely up to a little something, aren't they? Mage's Collective Liaison.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you?
Oh, God.
Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Okay. Are you going to want me to recruit more people like the other organization? Isn't that against the Chantry's laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
An inconspicuous sack. Okay. Is it Yuri Lowenthal? Our Spider-Man? No way. That's the thing, right? Like, you play older games, and there's so much talent in them. who at the time, I don't know if this is like true, but I would have not have recognized Yuri Lowenthal back in 2009. Because I know him as Spider-Man. I don't know if I'd know him as anything else. So it's got to be interesting playing modern games and then going back 10, 20 years and being like, wait a damn second. I know you. I'll take a look at those requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Okay, the Mages Collective. Despite the Loyalists' grasp on the Mages' political community, many Libertarians and Equitarians have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in the Mages' daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their very will, and one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who work their arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts. A Mages Collective, wherein members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. Still, practicing magic outside of the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted and the Mages Collective is brought to swift and brutal justice. Huh. Yuri is also sat. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting 5 side quests. Places of Power? God, way to rip off Witcher 3. Hear me and obey, my power waning. I, Krebulash, the epithet, require a reconnection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note. Okay, she'll travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. You will come upon the sites of mystic power in the ancient places of the world. Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Amazing. Careless accusations. The activities of the Maleficarum on my doorstep did not go unnoticed, and now I am in danger of being brought before the Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left to deliver testimony of my alleged deeds to the Chantry. I ask the Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means necessary. They were traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. I got there in the end. So presumably I need to go to Lothering, and then from Lothering go to Denerim in order to find them on the road. You know how before we had the cross mark on the map? This was before The Witcher 3. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That was the joke, but I do realize that may come across as me actually not knowing. Don't worry. I know The Witcher 3 came out, what, like 5 years after this? Pretty sure The Witcher 3 was 2014. Which, no, it couldn't have been. 2015? When did it come out? It was 2014 or 2015. If it was 2014, I think they would have done like a 10-year anniversary event or something. Yeah, but I know The Witcher 1 was before. Leave me alone. It was a joke about The Witcher 3 because The Witcher 3 comes late. It doesn't matter. I'm not a comedian. Okay, except notice of termination. There comes a time in each young mage's life, that he must strike forth from beneath the shadow of his mentor. For my 3 young and I'll double up there. For my 3 young and unremarkable apprentices, this time is now. He who accepts this calling takes it upon himself to deliver documents of congratulations to my apprentices, who will no doubt be uninformed as to the contents of the missive. The apprentices' names are Starrick, Alina, and Sheth. I've clearly sent them away from my abode. Cleverly sent them away from my abode, so that they may receive this information in a public place, thus guaranteeing the safety of my willing courier. You will find 2 of them in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. And be sensitive. I would not wish harm upon their delicate feelings. Okay, my brother's killer. My worst fears have been realized. A band of devilish Maleficarum are performing their profane rituals within close proximity to my own sanctum. This cannot stand. I, Jubasto, charge he who accepts this request to destroy the fiends before their evil brings unwanted attention from either Templars or demons to my back door. Travel to the Brazilian Forest and slay these blasphemers. And then finally, herbal magic. Disaster! So consumed have I been in my personal projects that I have neglected to collect vital components of the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I am ruined. Ruined! They want drugs, don't they? I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment. With a clear mind and fewer bouts of drowsiness and indigestion, may he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart for this noble and selfless act. This is literally my salvation. I might be able to hand that in. We gotta nearly have 10 mushrooms, right? I have 10 deep mushrooms. So where am I taking these? Hold on. Mage's Collective, Herbal Magic. Bring 10 bundles of deep mushrooms to the Mage's Collective. Do I now chat with this guy?
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
I did it. I got a gold. And Alistair leveled up. What? I don't know why. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, Alistair. 24 strength. Because now... Oh my god, chat. This is going to be so good. Now, we can actually equip him with some cool armor. So, first things first, we've got the heavy chainmail, which he can now equip. The ancient elven boots, Viridium, that give 1 constitution. You can have those as well. But more importantly, Havard's Aegis. Oh wait, this is Sariel. Sorry, I'm giving the wrong person the wrong gear. Hold on. One moment. Where is he? Alistair. There he is. Heavy chainmail. There we go. I think that's better than splint mail. We've got the ancient elven boots. And then most importantly, Havard's Aegis. I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like, because inspecting it, it says that it glows. Now, place your bets. Will it glow? I'm gonna say yes. Well, that's kind of shit. It looks worse than what I had before somehow. The spoiled princess. Oh, hello. Greetings, patrons of the inn. Who is that lady on the painting over there? That's kind of horrifying. I don't like that. Okay, first things first. Let's go and loot the chest.
Yes.
Hopefully no one will see me pick the lock. Okay. Never mind. Let's go and chat to the innkeeper.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess? Is it going to be... The picture of the lady on the wall was a princess of these lands, and she was spoiled rotten or something?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said.
Okay.
Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Jesus Christ. I love how I can't even say anything back to that. There's no response. It's just, I'd like a drink, or I'm gonna leave. I'd like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Oh, he sells fire bombs. Okay. Greater Warmth Balm? Warmth Balm increases the user's resistance to fire? Do you sell any, No, I was going to say, does he sell any, backpacks? He does not. Okay. Well, I've seen this down here. Caddis of the Siegebreaker. We can gain additional fire resistance for the Mabari that we have. Huh. An Apprentice's Amulet. 1 gold, and it gets you fire, cold resistance, and a bit of armor. I feel like games of yesteryear did place a greater importance on having fire resistance and cold resistance and actually speccing your characters into having protection against certain stats. Fond memories of getting my Onyxia Scale Cloak to deal with Nefarians black flame ability and like getting fire resistance gear for molten core. Like, you don't get that as much nowadays. So it's interesting to see that in this game because, again, it feels like something that is 15 years old, you know? I don't see that as much nowadays, like needing to spec into things that resist damage types.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Well, you're a shady patron, so I thought I'd come and chat with you.
Ha! Water down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
My God, okay, you're kind of horrible. Who's this? Lorana?
Good day.
Okay, you're definitely important because you have a name. These guys are called like Shady Patron, Disgruntled Patron, Innkeeper, and then there's just Lorana.
Good day.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be important at some point. Clearly not yet, though, but at some point I'll come back and chat with you. Okay. Right, let's chat to the guys out here, then let's make our way to the tower. Dagger, very nice. Dagger, very nice. Liam O'Brien would like that. Landmark boat. Come hither, Brutus Maximus. I would like you to sniff this boat for me. He cocks his head at you. Do you see anything interesting, boy? Alright, let's see what we get. I feel like the caption is broken here. A letter to someone in High Ever. Okay. Dear Heather, how are you? How are father and mother? I don't know why I ask this. It was made clear so many years ago that I am no child of theirs. You are my only family now, and I thank the Maker that you had love and courage enough to keep calling me sister. I'm happy for you, and overjoyed to hear of your upcoming nuptials. Count your blessings. I believe you have snagged yourself a fine lad. So young, and already the owner of his own freehold. Soon you will start a family of your own. Oh, Heather, I do envy you. But perhaps I shall envy you for not much longer. We have hoped and prayed for something, anything. And now I see the prison bars begin to bend and sag. So much injustice has been done to my kind, and they cannot have dreamed that the Maker would allow it to continue. There is a change coming to the tower, I can feel it, and it both excites and terrifies me. I don't know when I shall write again, my dear sister, but do not worry. If all goes well, perhaps no letters will be necessary, and you shall find me on your very doorstep. Huh. Prison bars in the tower. I'm suddenly less keen to go over there and see what they're up to. Are they doing like human experimentation? If I had to guess, they're trying to do some sort of darkspawn blood human hybrid or some bullshit. Like a pseudo Grey Warden.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Oh my god! I thought there might be like an option for some dialogue. Okay, sure.
Likely unskilled. And so I shall.
You should run while you can.
You should run while you can. Oh, that's so funny, Liliana.
Defend yourself.
Oh, Samael, you've gotten absolutely wrecked, buddy. Sucks to suck. Out of interest, how much does your throat hurt after these streams? It doesn't hurt necessarily, but I'm...
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Guild supplies, there they are. And a spirit shard. It's less that my throat hurts and more that I am so drained at the end of it. Like I just have nothing left in the tank. That's the main issue. Hello, Carol.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden, and I seek the assistance of the mages. There's no way he's going to be like, well, 10 Logains put a bounty on your head.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
How? How am I meant to do that? Chaotic Panic, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. I'll show you this and anyone else who's not been here, but we've got notes that we're making to give you an idea as to how much I'm absolutely loving it. Yeah. It's good stuff. We're now coming over for the very first time to the Mage Tower. We got to the point where you go back to camp and then you can pick which direction to go in. And we're on our way to the Mage Tower to go and find the Circle of Magi and find out what's going on over there. I have these documents here. Presumably the treaties.
Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Not much. You're obviously a Templar.
And if you can't prove you're who you say you are, I'm not letting you in.
Oh,
anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
Don't hit me with the self-appointed, please. I'm gonna intimidate him. Guys, ready for this? I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Well, good things come to those who wait. And maybe you should wait a little longer. Not that I'm saying I'll eventually let you in.
Why do I lack... I'm gonna get coercion. I've not leveled up, guys. I've not leveled up. Imagine if this persuade works. Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
What in tarnation? Okay. Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden.
He does kind of sound like Emmett, doesn't he?
I should take you there now?
Ever so slightly. Yes, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
All right, knob. Oh, here we go. Oh, wow. Woo. To examine an item, right-click. Okay.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Wait, what? What have I walked in on? Now we must wait and we must pray. Like, what is happening? Why am I here? You're Gregor, I assume. Or Gregor, I should say. You're Gregor, I assume.
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Well, actually, I'm a Grey Warden. Imagine me saying that, pulling out the the treaty. Well, actually, you have an obligation, so screw you. Huh. No, I'll get out the treaty, just to see his response. The mages have an obligation to us Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
The reason I didn't go to Redcliffe is because we'd been told that Redcliffe had fallen to Darkspawn, and I very specifically picked the Circle of Magi because I thought I'd love to learn more about the mages. I'd love to learn more about the Magi. Let's go see them and presumably be given boatloads of lore. We get here and he's like, so anyway, we're overrun by Darkspawn. Come on, really? Really? Come on. Ah, Jaylen, thank you. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. Misery just follows you everywhere. I'll take it. Demons, huh? You need someone to fight them?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
I really wish that when you were in dialogue, any spell effects disappeared. Like, we're all sparkling back here like My Little Pony characters. And, you know, in combat, great. But, you know, whenever it cuts back to us, we're all just stood there, arms to our sides, glowing pink. It's like, what? Why? The mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
I can't hear you. Whoever's on the organ is going at it. I'm so sorry. If you're so sure, why wait for the rite of annulment?
Only the Grand Cleric in Denerim can authorize the annulment of the Circle, and we must wait for reinforcements. If we enter the tower now, we will be massacred. I cannot order my men to their deaths. While the door holds, we wait. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help you deal with the Circle, will you lend me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army.
I'll take that.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Do I want to push my luck? Is that all you can offer me? I am. We need everything to stave off the Darkspawn threat. So if I can get him to provide us a little bit more, to me and my character, that's an ultimate win. Like, it's okay. If I can get as much out of this deal as possible. I'm not looking for gold. I'm looking for maybe more reinforcements or a better pledge, a greater pledge.
We have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed.
Okay, so Morrigan may be about to get a power boost, presumably. Perhaps I can save some of those artifacts.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay. Codex updated. First Enchanter Irving. There is no higher office in the Circle Tower than that of the First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, leader, and surrogate parent to all of the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Okay, Irving's pretty cool. He's pretty chill. All right. We'll have a chat.
My
See if we can
wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Alright, well, can you die a bit quietly, please? Because, my God, that scared me. Apprentice's Cowl. Ooh, maybe that would be better for Morrigan. My wounds! I'm hurting. Oh my God, Morrigan, look at that. Stunning. My wounds, champion! Hold on, if I walk away and then go back, do you reckon he'll play the voice line again? And U-turn?
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Now, what if there was like a hidden interaction here? Like if I go to Morrigan and do Winter Grasp on him. No, I can't target him. Never mind. Never mind. Right, let's chat to the Quartermaster.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
Show me your supplies.
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes, of course. Why else would I be asking? Anything in here that strikes my eye? Staff of the Magister Lord, 128 gold? Hello? What? Ah, backpack for 6 gold. Ah, I need to buy that. Shit. Remarkable Malachite. That is definitely for Morrigan. I'm buying it. It's 1 gold 44, but I need to repair the damage I did to my reputation with her. Morrigan, please say this gives you plus 20.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. I genuinely got a drink. Sorry about that. Plus 1? Can you believe that? I spent 1.5 gold coins. And I got a plus 1. God almighty. What a game. Right, I wonder if Morrigan actually has unique dialogue, considering we're in the Mage's Tower.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
No. Alright. I wasn't sure if there'd be like contextual stuff. Like, oh hey, we're in the Magi Tower. Any thoughts being a wizard? A witch?
I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Okay.
I don't want to die.
Let's go in.
All right.
Let's do it. How ominous. Okay. Quest updated. Investigate the tower. Gregor has sealed the door behind you, trapping you in the tower. Alright, guys, are you ready? God, the music really, really is ominous, isn't it? Out of interest, where did you guys go?
And so I shall.
When you first played the game, where did you go first? Who else came here before anywhere else? Watchguard of the Reaching. No. Stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement, and neither do the senior Magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but those tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan. Scribbled in the corner. Don't need him. Owen knew Reaching. Okay. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Let's see. What were you up to? Went to the tower, went to the circle. Redcliffe. Holy shit! Why did so many of you go Redcliffe? Is this a bit? Like, have you all agreed on Discord? Yeah, let's tell him Redcliffe. I cannot believe how many of you said Redcliffe. It was the closest on the map because Alistair wanted me to. Okay, that's fair. I leveled up! Huzzah! We're putting points into strength. We're so close, guys. So close to unlocking the armor set. Okay. I would like to go in something which makes me tankier, maybe. Let's go with... Indomitable? Immune to stun and knockdown. Yeah, we'll go for that. Nice. Can I have that as well as all these other things? Like, can I be Indomitable? Yes. Okay, let's put all of the passives at the end of this bar. That way I've got better control over them. Threaten is also sustained, but I don't really want that on at the minute. Let's do some of this. That's better. I'm happy with that. Okay. Alistair says Redcliffe first because it's sort of actively under attack from Darkspawn and people's lives might be in danger. I don't know. Mages are cool too, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, I think if it weren't for the rumor which said that Redcliffe had already fallen, I would go there. But the fact that we found out it had fallen already to the Darkspawn, it felt like a lost cause. And I thought, well, if we go to the Circle of the Magi, maybe we can recruit some mages to the cause.
All right.
Not sure if you know, but will come in handy later. You can expand your hotbar. Oh my goodness. Wow. You know when you, do I have it near me? You know, like the tapes which come in and out? I feel like I'm playing with one of those. Whee! Anyway. Right, let's move on.
Is Flemeth, a witch of the Kokari Wilds.
Interesting.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Well, I immediately feel quite evil for pursuing Morrigan. Let's keep reading. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be concealed? And that outburst in the library of Uldred? An older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more and you'd be smart to help. Gotcha.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, okay. Private documents. Ooh. What have we here? Let's go read those. Private documents. A list of household accounts and expeditions over time. Useful for merchants. Oh, it sells for 40 silver. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll certainly take that. Apprentice's Footlocker.
As you desire.
Another codex. The Spot. Maker's Wind, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred set abominations loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the Spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Denry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Right, so there is a bed that we can move, and then presumably there'll be an item behind it. I'm guessing me being able to hit tab will break that open, because I'll be able to see which bed it is. Apprentice's Cowl. Okay. Having 6 hotbar slots on PS3? 6? Oh, is there a spoiler? Pi, thank you. I nearly kept reading chat.
And so I shall.
Oh my god! What is going on here? Oh. Dealt with. Easy.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why does she look familiar? Oh, it's Wynne! Oh my god! I did think... Wait, this... It's Wynne! Wynne, what are you doing here?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I'm helping Gregor resolve the Circle's difficulties.
Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment?
Oh, no. Whoa. Oh god, which one do I want to go with? It doesn't matter, they won't attack without reinforcements? Or do I play coy and say I don't know what it is? No, it doesn't matter. They won't attack without reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
It's nothing less than the circle deserves. How evil can you be in this game? Because my memory of Mass Effect is... it was less good and evil and more nice guy and obnoxious piece of shit. Like, it wasn't good and bad, it was... I don't know, I can't think of an example, but there were so many options where you could say something really horrible, and then the next line would force you to be like, but I'll help you. I've got your back. You know? Very evil. Okay. I'm not gonna be evil, but interesting to know that you can. We waste time here when there are abominations to kill.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well, I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept it if it is the first enchanter who says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
D1000, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Well, that's my fear. That's my fear. What if the Templars receive the Rite of Annulment? Open the door, come in, slaughter these two mages, then slaughter the children. I don't want that, like, on me or on Wynne at all. So how do we best go about doing this? Like, if I ask her to stay, maybe she can defend them. But if I take her with me, that might lead to their deaths. You should stay here. I can go on alone.
No, I know the tower, and I know what we face. And if the circle is indeed lost, and all the mages dead, I would see this for myself.
Join me then, and we will venture into this tower.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Hold your tongue, you harpy. You will do as I say. Why do you treat the circle with such scorn?
Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them?
I'm gonna go with 3. I don't know if she's gonna respect me for it, but I'm gonna say everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you. I don't know if calling someone cruel is necessarily a fast-track way to their heart. But everyone deserves respect, even cruel people like you.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Who's ready to see Morrigan -10 in the bottom left-hand corner? I certainly am not. Let us be off. We've talked away enough time. No, have faith. We will not fail.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, Let us go end this.
Come on, please no Morrigan minuses. Oh. Oh, now this is a tough choice. Because in this instance, it should be Morrigan who leaves. But I can't do that. I can't do that. Morrigan...
Indeed.
Alistair. Yes. It's gotta be. Oh, I hate it. Morrigan disapproves. -3. Oh, chat. Woe is me. Woe is me. The thing is, though, I think we're still in the positive. We are currently... it doesn't tell me. Hold on. Plus 18. So... I'm not doing too bad. My one concern, though, is we were told there are valuable treasures inside of the tower. Maybe you can acquire them. They're all going to be inside hacking chests. And you know, we're not going to be able to get them. Are you sure you still want to romance Morrigan? I can't lie. No, I don't know. I don't know if I do, because Sariel is a good boy. He's a good chap. And I think we're incompatible. I think we're incompatible. Which is a shame. That's why I asked earlier if I could romance Alistair. Because I feel like Alistair and Sariel are very similar in many ways. Huh. Anyway. Wait, what if Wynne can pick locks? Wouldn't that be something? Nope, she can't. Thought I'd have a look. Okay, let's move out. Let's move out and see what we can find. Hello, Kinnan.
It's good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades.
Loghain is to blame. He betrayed King Kaelin.
We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor.
I knew he was up to something the minute I met him. How did you find out?
Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
Okay. Do all of these have unique dialogue? They do.
That's what you expected the circle to be like, is it?
The depth of the conversations I thought might begin to run dry the further into the game I got. I thought, oh, they might front load the game with all of these different branching dialogue trees, and then as the game gets further and further in, like, it won't be as important, but random, you know, wizard, witch, whatever, just all of these dialogue options, I can't believe it. This is not a common occurrence, I take it.
I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
You're delirious, and I don't want to talk to you. That's one way of putting it. Wouldn't it have been better if Andraste hadn't died at all?
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this. We should let the Templars come.
Oh my
Only
God.
then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
What? Babble to yourself somewhere else. You're disturbing me.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Oh, she's doing what Wukifu does. That's hilarious. No! My very first chest I can't open. I hate it here. Damn. Alright. Let's have one last chat with Petra, and let's get in there.
Look after her, will you?
Oh, I will. She's old enough to look after herself.
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry.
Wynne seems to be a strong woman.
Wynne's the strongest person I know, but she's only human. This ordeal has been hard on her.
I'm not Wynne's keeper. Leave me alone. There's something you're not saying.
I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there. in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was gone.
It's very odd to be speaking about her in the third person when she's there. Do you know what I mean? Like, Wynne is I'm here and Wynne is here. And she's like, Wynne was there and Wynne did this and Wynne did that. It's like, what? You mean Wynne? This lady literally right here? What happened then?
As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed.
Did she?
I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
You probably couldn't have survived without her.
I know. I owe her too much. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed.
Yes, yes. Now stop bothering me. Don't worry. She'll be safe with me.
Thank you. And thank you again for
Petra,
helping
Luke.
us.
Yeah, that's correct. All right. Here we go.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to do, Wynne.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
That was way less exciting as I thought it was going to be. Battle Fries, hello. So far, we have been to Lothering, and post-Lothering, I went to my camp, and then the game opened itself up. It said, hey, where would you like to go now? And I've decided to go to the Circle of the Magi. So right now, I'm at Lake Calenad. We've just crossed over the boat. We're now in the tower. The Templars have sent off a request for the Rite of Annulment. We've gone inside, and we've just recruited Wynne. That's where I'm at in the story at the minute. And the origin I went with was Dalish Elf. And again, I'll show you the same as what I've shown anyone else, and that is that we are taking notes, Battle Fries, as we play. So my Dalish Elf stuff is in here as well somewhere. Where is it? There it is. With Tamlin touching the mirror, and then seeing a city underground and running into Duncan and stuff, so... yeah. So far, having a great time. Still no complaints. I think if I had to force myself to complain about anything, the way side quests are delivered feels a little bit uninspired. How there's just like a sack or a chest in certain cities, and you have to click it, and then you get quests. Like it's, I don't know. Feels a bit weird. Not awful, but just feels odd. Okay, let's go for the knockdown. Desire Abomination. Hunger Abomination. Ah, cool. What's the other one? Rage Abomination. Okay. Okay, Alistair's fine. We've nearly got the kill. Nice. Whoa, look at that fire attack. Whoa, guys, well done. That went swimmingly. I'm very impressed by how well we did there. Blank Vellum, nice. Why do I feel like there's going to be loads of codex entries in here? Soldier Corpse, Health Poultice, nice. Very nice. I never found that bed that I needed to move out of the way to find the spot. So I wonder if I did miss something back there.
As you desire.
As you desire. Apprentice Note. A scrap of paper is hidden here. Ah, okay, which one is it? It is this one. First Enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from Tower founding should be treated as opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnald's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Bentford Dar, have little or no meaning in our texts. We will move forward, as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for the benefit of all. Excerpt from the Circle of Magi Declaration, Kinloch Hold, Transitional, 590 Exalted. I don't think we knew the name of that age. I think that's new information. Yes, okay, we've got new info. Let's quickly make a note of that. So, the 5th age is the Exalted Age. And the codex entry was codex entry number 331. 331. Cool. I think that's incorrect as well. There you go. Cool. I don't know how the ages work yet. The one thing that I've glommed onto is that no age has been written like this. Let me just write it here. So normally when it has an age, it's like 610 or 912 or 150. I've never seen it go to the point where it says something like this. Hold on, zoom out. I've never seen it say 504 or 9112. It's only ever 2 digits, which makes me wonder if an age is catalogued as 100 years. So it's 610, but actually it's just 610. And it's just a different way of showing ages. That's my understanding of it, is that when it says 610, it's actually the year 610. But it's showing off as the 6th age, year 50, for example. 61050? Stop. Stop. Why did I do 610? That's hilarious. Sorry. I don't know why I've glommed onto that as well. Okay, let's hide that. But yeah, I wonder why the ages are named what they are. Like, why are we in the Dragon Age right now? And why was the previous age the Blessed Age? You know? Anyway. Moving on. Moving on. Oh, I missed the Torn Book round here. I completely missed that. Hello, Torn Book. Summoning Sciences. Summoning Sciences, the second half of a Torn Book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Exercise 2. Address the summoning font. Recite the Rodicom's Uncommon Calling, first column support shelves. Place 1 silver coin at the feet of the statue of Mage's Gorvish. Pass open hands through the second summoning flames. Exercise 3. Alert senior magi of lesson commencement. Address the summoning font. Recite the second passage of Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Seal texts, third area. Trace the chosen sigil on the first area common table. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorum Etherealis, right of the sealed texts. Perform Callum's gesture, 2 fingers, at the statue of Mage's Gorvish. Breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery. Second column, support shelves. Pass open hands to the third summoning flames. Okay. It reminds me, and I don't want to spoil anything for anyone necessarily, but there's a thing in Baldur's Gate where you had to like put diamonds on the floor and then put like, oh, the summoning font is here. Can I? I have to actually do it? I was just about to say, in Baldur's Gate, you had to actually do the ritual. Hope you studied? Oh my god. Hold on. I didn't have a quick bind to get back here. So, address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf. Second passage, Spirit Personages. There it is. It's around here. Okay. And to remind myself again, it was specifically the second passage.
And so I shall.
Is that enough, do you reckon? Or do I have to click it twice to say it's the second passage?
Of course.
No, only once. Okay, sorry. I wasn't sure if it was like 1, 2. Okay. And then now that I've done that, I wonder if I have to start again. Because I just kind of cocked it up. Go back here. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames. Select first flames. Alright, so we need to go back to the first summoning flames. Okay, I think I need to start again. I think I need to start again because I did that one cock up. So summoning font. I'm there now, chat. I'm there. I've got it. So when it says second page, that's irrelevant. It's just clicking on the book. So tome. Then the flames. What? Spirit Hog! The equivalent of a Fade bottom feeder, the gullet of the Spirit Hog could contain minor gems, presumably coalesced from ethereal elements in the Fade. Such creatures cannot survive in the mortal realm without summoner intervention. Well, I feel bad now. I feel really bad. Okay, summoning font, Rodacom, silver coin, second flame. So, Rodacom, Magus, flame. Rodacom, Magus, flame. Let's see if we can do this. So, summoning font. Rodacom. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Oh, I was not expecting this. Okay, guys, I need help. I need help right now. We're going in. I'm so dead. Where are my team? Where are my team? Guys? Hello? Why are you still here?
When?
Oh my god, what is happening? Guys, I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Let's go back over here. We need to run. Guys, help me! For the love of God! For the love of the Maker! Why are they still not doing anything? What is happening right now? I'm having to actually manually click on them, all of them.
So be it.
Alright, move in. Mind Blast. For the massive stun. Move back.
I see.
Yes. Okay. I think we're good. All under control. We got there. Amy, welcome back! How are you, Amy? Hey, I was expecting more. Amy, welcome back for 38 months. Please can we, one and all, get some love in chat for the wonderful, the divine, the lovely, the very tall Amy Louise. Amy, how are you? Good to see you today. Okay, Rodacom. Which is... I can't see it on the shelf. I can... There it is. Then we go to the statue and place a silver coin at its feet. We're currently doing some sort of ritual. Some magic ritual, Amy. It's pretty good.
As you desire.
And then we must put our hand through... Oh, wait. I can loot the pig? Oh, yoink. Then we put our hand in this. Oh, hello. Trickster Whim. Hello, Trickster Whim. Oh, he's gone. Trickster Whim disappeared. Okay. Will I learn about him in here? Trickster Whim, an immoral entity that delights in observing corporeal and emotional discomfort. A dangerous preference, given that such creatures have little understanding or interest in the fragility of mortal flesh. Awesome. Okay, I need to go and alert a senior magi that I'm commencing the lesson. Can I chat to Win?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence.
Can you tell me how all this trouble started? Can you tell me more about Uldred? Do you know what we will face in the tower? Tell me about yourself, Win.
Anything else I can get you?
None of these... Anything else I can get you? None of these feel like what I need. Can you tell me more about Uldred?
Uldred. It's uncharitable of me to speak this way, but I never liked him. He was a squirrely, twitchy sort of person.
Okay.
He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the circle, only his own advancement.
Sounds like a thoroughly nasty person.
I'm sure Aldred has some redeeming
Sean,
qualities.
welcome on in. Good to see you.
He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them.
Can you tell me what we will face in the tower?
You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction.
Huh. If we work together, we can survive.
I hope you're right.
Let's not waste any more time.
Onward, then.
I don't know which senior magi I should speak to. Presumably, I mean, of anyone, it would be Wynn. Wynn's the only senior magi that I know. I don't know. Maybe we need to go and find... what's the guy's name who we're trying to find? Circle of Magi. I can't remember. What's the name of the guy, chat, who we're trying to find? And we need him to come back out and tell the Templars that all is okay. Irving. I've remembered myself. It's okay. Maybe we need to find him before we can continue. Oh! Aura of fire. All right, we're going in. We're going in. As to how much I'm enjoying this playthrough so far, Sean, loving it. Really loving it. I'm more than anything, I'm annoyed that I haven't played it before. Like, I cannot believe I've never played these games. Because I'm just having a blast. I've got nothing really bad to say. Soldier Corpse, Mystical Site of Power? Oh. Quest updated. Places of Power. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites of power located in the Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, and the Circle Tower. Oh, it's the Mage's Collective quest I did. Awesome. Okay. Torn Book. Another part of the Apprentice's book. Let's have a look here. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Or is this the right one? Oh, it is! Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct the miner's spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care. This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. Oh. Well, I'm trying to do that right now. I wonder if I can get away without having to address a senior magi that we're commencing the lesson. Should I just try and do it anyway? I'm probably going to get burnt for doing it, but I'm going to go give it a go. Charred Corpse. Apprentice's Amulet. Oh, we could have purchased that from the vendor outside for like a gold, and we got it for free. Amazing. Let's go and give that to... Wynn, I think of all people, would benefit from the amulet the most. Yeah, and the cow. There we go, perfect. Right, let's head back. I'm going to try and do the third summoning thing. Maybe I don't need to alert somebody. I will know if I take damage.
And so I shall.
Okay, we can do it. Right, let's have a look. So, we need to... Elvorn, Common Table... Okay, we'll just do that first. Elvorn and Common Table. We can do that. So here's Elvorn. The Common Table is back at the beginning. Out of interest, did anyone miss this? I don't know if this is easily missable.
Delighted.
I feel like I've got such an advantage by being able to hit tab and see nearby things. Okay. So we've done the Common Table. Now what do we do? Lock of Hair, so the Spiritorum, then the statue again. Okay, Spiritorum statue, we can do that. Did it too? Completely missed it. Don't think I bothered finishing it. I have no memory of this place. Spiritorum. Then we go to the statue and do the 2 fingers. Callum's Gesture.
And so I shall.
And then... Wrong button. And then the last 2 things. We need to breathe on the dried hemlock in the Novice Phylactery. The Novice Phylactery. There it is.
Of course.
And now, I think we're gonna summon a demon. If the codex is telling the truth. Un, deux, trois.
As you desire.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hell yeah.
You don't win.
I mean, honestly, we're just
Here we go.
we just absolutely wrecked it. Wow. Charged mitts for mages. Oh, very nice. Morrigan, I've got a gift for you. Do you like me now? They increase lightning damage. Nice. Okay, let's go give those to Morrigan right now. Morrigan, I bequeath unto you these charged mitts. Enjoy. Now your lightning bolt will deal 10% more damage. Enjoy. Did the codex update with the ending of that? What happens if I click the summoning font now? Do I just take damage?
And so I shall.
Wait, there's more? There can't be more. Wait. Fade Rifter. The Rifter is an assembled consciousness given form in the moment of the ritual. Its appearance is intended to frighten the summoning apprentice, ensuring they respect the Fade. While essentially a construct, the beast is nonetheless very real and possessed of a fearsome will to be free. I feel like I can do it again. So presumably there's a fourth ritual? Okay, we need to find the book. We need to find the book and find out how to do the fourth. Huh. Is that what the notes are that we've been getting? Hold on. If we go back in here, Codex. Where is it? Which of these is it? I don't know which one of these is under notes instead. What am I looking for? Quest related. We were picking up the students' notes, weren't we? Am I just not seeing it? Pinch of Ashes, Watchguard. Oh, it's this, Watchguard of the Reaching. It's a test like the summoning, why else would lessons be cancelled? Ritual note, a sword lowered to strike through the ground. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. First enchanter Dorval felt suddenly ill. Don't need him. Owen knew reaching. Is this related to what I'm doing back here? A sword lowered to strike through the ground. Let me head back. Let me head back in. Is there anything in here? Sword lowered. Does the statue, does the Mage's Gorvish statue have a sword? No, he's got a staff. Maybe this is unrelated. Maybe this is unrelated. Read it one more time. Let's have a look. Reaching. Sword lowered to strike through the ground. To strike through and ground, sorry. Huh. Threads burned before a giant. Spear raised. He stands alone. Two bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching. Maybe we need to find out more. And if we don't, I'll have to come back here. But there's a fourth summoning, which is cool. That's pretty awesome. We'll look into that a little bit more. Ah, Lena, thank you for the update. I appreciate that.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Are you a Tranquil? You sound like a Tranquil. Who are you?
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Why are you cleaning at a time like this, Owain?
The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
How can you be so calm?
He is one of the Tranquil. The Tranquil do not have emotions.
There it is.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Niall? We've not heard of Niall before, have we? Who is Niall?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Doesn't Morrigan know how to drain life through blood magic? I'm just saying. We might want to have a chat with her about that. Okay. How is it worse?
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Maybe I've missed a lore note, but I wish I knew more about why the Tranquil are the way they are. Do I have a note about it? Where would it be? Codex? Culture and history. Anything in here about the Tranquil? No. Characters? Would it be in here? Eliana, Morrigan. No. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully we learn more about who and what the Tranquil are and how they came to be the way they are. Death magic and blood magic are different things. Oh, so that's death magic. Drain life. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought it was drain blood or something. Maybe I'm thinking about a Astarion or something. I don't know. Water-stained portrait. A gift. An antique portrait, slightly water-stained, of a man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Okay, I'll pocket that. I don't know who I'm going to give it to, but I will give it to somebody. Owen, any more?
Please do not draw attention to me.
Cool.
I would like to remain in one.
Lilia, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. If you couldn't tell, Lilia, we find ourselves in... Oh, blood mages!
What are we doing?
Wait, let's make friends with them. No! That is not what I said!
All right.
I very clearly said, let's make friends with them. I can't get to him. There we go.
As you desire.
Oh.
Please, please don't kill me.
What do you mean? I literally came in saying, let's be friends. And you tried to kill me. And only now that you're on death's door do you protest. My God. Why should I spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support
Already
Logain,
crossed
and
the 2 years.
Logain would
Time
help
is
us be
passing
free
so
of the
fast in
Gentry.
Bongo.
You don't know what it was like.
1 second,
The
Mo.
Templars were watching. Always watching.
Mo, welcome back for 25 months, which is a quarter of a century, if you didn't know, guys. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the one, the only, the Mo Eternal. Dude, thank you very much. How are you today? Welcome on in. Have you played Dragon Age before, Mo? Because, dude, this game is... it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, man. I'm having a blast. Really am. Enough self-pity, you'll die for your crimes, and so you fought back? Why turn to forbidden magic? Let's go with that. Why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end. It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
True.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
I don't know where I stand with the Chantry and Andraste. It's a trope in RPGs that church is bad, and I feel like that has naturally pushed me towards thinking Chantry is bad because it's such a trope. I don't know. I'm gonna sit on the fence a little while longer until I have more facts to work with, you know. Amy, hello. How are you? If you couldn't tell, Amy, I picked to go for the Magi. And so far, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I didn't go to Redcliffe. I very nearly went to Redcliffe, but I didn't because I heard that it was overrun with Darkspawn. So I thought, I'll go to the Magi Tower. What do I find? Darkspawn. Demons. So yeah, a little bit upset, but it is what it is. 1 and 2 is I'm gonna kill you. No, sorry, 1 and 3, I'm gonna kill you. Number 2 is a bit obnoxious. We'll go with that. Because I want to try and keep her alive.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
I will spare you, but I will not help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I'm trying to play the game in a way, The Rose of Orlais. The Rose of Orlais appears to be a book about a woman named Lady Talia Leone and her tempestuous romance with the arrogant chevalier Garin. Okay. I don't know who would want to read that, but I'll gift it to someone who wants to read it. Bell's cache. Loads of bombs. Lovely. Yoink. Take that. Is this chest unlocked? Nope. Of course it's not. Around here, we've got some ancient texts.
All right.
Scroll of Banastor. A scroll containing information on blood magic rituals dark and terrible. Oh, new codex. Yoink. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the power to influence and control minds. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Apprentice note, is this going to be more info on the ritual? Here it is. We will move forward, scribbled in the corner, reaching again, and old, I don't know, idiots, wards weaken. Vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power. If this is what we need to do for the 4th ritual, I might be a little bit lost at the minute. A little bit lost. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of the man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull, and whispers abound. Something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind. Untethered. In the Black City. I reckon that is Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf. Because we know, according to legend, Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, treads the realm of dreams, ensuring the gods aren't freed from their prisons. So what if something great is there, and away from this, always in peripheral, another mind untethered? What if they're sensing there's something great are the gods who are imprisoned there, and this untethered being is Fen'Harel? Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note, the vessel in hand, words from another time drip literal power. Documents of the Reaching, estimated 2nd century, ancient first enchanter, appointed watchguard of the Reaching, to be held in secret. Reaching, before the circle. Someone else in the Fade? I want this. Patches the Untethered? That would be something, wouldn't it? If it were actually Patches in the ultimate crossover ever. Let's move on. Let us move on. See, okay, this guy's got Spear in Hand, which reads like the Codex. Is this related in some way? Where did it say it? The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone. Could it be him? I wouldn't classify him as a giant though. But this is like one of the only statues I've seen of someone with a spear wielding.
So I shall.
Oh my god! Hello! Shit! Every time the music just comes in so hot. I'm never ready for it. Yeah, I don't know if I've just gotten really strong or if the enemies are just weaker here, but I feel like we're not as, we're not struggling as much as we were before. Like every encounter felt like we were near death every single time, but now we're cruising. Charred Corpse. Charm of Still Waters. +1 willpower. Remind me, what is willpower? Cast more spells. Okay, I know exactly who's going to take that. Win. Oh no, I gave Win that amulet. Hold on, what is that amulet again? Armor. Okay, we'll take that off. We'll instead give you the Charm of Still Waters. And I'll give the armor amulet to someone who needs armor, that being Alistair. Apprentice's amulet. There we go. Lovely. And then we can give the iced band maybe to Morrigan. Cool. Yeah, no, it feels that way, Amy. Definitely feels that way. Like, even when we were in Lothering, I was taking a lot of damage. Oh my god. Every time. Every time. I was taking a lot of damage from the bandits just around Lothering. So to be here now and not necessarily be worrying anywhere near as much about my health is weird. But I'm guessing it's because Wynn can heal, right? She's a healer. I'm gonna really, really struggle to change the party up now. Like, I don't know if I can cut anyone. This feels like the team. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna get to play with Sten. There's nothing to me at the minute that's necessarily appealing about Sten. Wonderful! There we go. Shambling Corpse. Who's unlocking your chests, though? Okay, listen here, you piece of shit. You listen here. What do you mean? Okay, true. Oh, look. Oh my god, why again? Oh my god. Why are there so many people? As I was saying before Dibs picked on me. Oh, this closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers from inside. Kick the door open. It's all right. You can come out now.
Are the demons gone? Is it safe?
Oh, I thought it was going to be a child.
To die.
I genuinely thought it was going to be like 5 children in there, just like cowering in fear. I've dealt with them. Trust me.
If you're sure it's safe, I could take a peek outside.
If I were to spec Morrigan into being a healer, I'd maybe cut Win.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Are you hurt?
I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they? Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
You are undeserving of such a cool name. Godwin. Okay. How did you end up in the closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Belatedly, Ungadankin, Zappos, I think I saw someone else. Hello, if I've missed anyone. Welcome on in. How are you today? You could come with me.
Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous.
Do what you wish. Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Is he really going back inside the closet? Oh my god. Open door.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this.
Stay where you are and don't move.
I won't move an inch until I know I'm safe.
Oh god. Okay. We'll come back to him later then. Sure. Whatever. Oh, Morrigan's gonna love this silver chain. And she's leveled up. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, right. So when you guys were saying make her a healer, this is how you do it. I will admit, she's not shapeshifting. And when I did shapeshift with her, it felt like it was shit. So yeah, I probably will change her. There it is, Blood Mage. You can become a Blood Mage. Ah, cool. Very cool. Okay, let's put 3 into willpower. Next. Bear shape. Did you make her AI shapeshift? She's not shapeshifting because of the AI? Purposefully. Because when I made her a spider, she was way less useful. And being in melee just felt like the wrong place for her to be. That was the main reason I've not put it in there. You said there's no way to respec. Would you guys be upset with me if I were to download a mod which allowed you to respec? I know I'm not getting the full experience then, but go for it. Nope. Go wild. Okay. I get that not everyone had the opportunity when they first played it. But it just seems better than me holding on to all these points. Gotcha. Alright, thanks guys. I think for now then, Death Magic. While active, the caster draws a nearby entropic energy, draining the residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. That sounds cool, but there's no real benefit to it. Shock. Cone of lightning, friendly fire possible. Flaming weapons. I don't yet understand what the dynamic is there. Like, my guess would be Darkspawn would take more damage from flaming weapons. Mainly because Duncan even said, when you kill the Darkspawn, burn the bodies. You know? So maybe we need to go into fire to better deal with the Darkspawn. I don't know what ice necessarily does. Like, I don't know how that benefits me outside of maybe stunning and freezing. Yeah, let's begin going into fire. We'll pick up Flame Blast. And then what I'll do, I'll very quickly go into her AI. Morrigan will change... Let's change out Horror. And in here we'll put Flame Blast. And then we'll make it enemy... status, health... No, lowest enemy health... Nearest visible? Nearest visible. We'll do that. Nearest visible. I think that's fine. We'll try that out. Cool. Alright, we'll move on. Awesome. I did want to quickly gift her that necklace we just acquired. Silver chain. Let's see. Will she like this? It was mentioned earlier that she likes jewelry.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
For those who weren't here earlier, I lost 20 favor with Morrigan. So, you know, I'll take whatever I can get. I'll take whatever I can get. Thank you, Luke. You are a gem. You are an absolute gem. Oh.
Aldred said.
Blood mages.
Not here, is he? Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
Blood mages. Oh, shit! I wasn't expecting them to engage. Wow, I'm so powerful. It's mad how much damage I deal. I mean, I did go all in on strength, so it's understandable. Creationist's Chord. That seems nice. That seems really good. All right, take that. Yoink. Was tickling involved? No. No tickling. All right, which is the new note in here? Got that. Here we go. His silver cord transmuted black. Black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was not of the mortal, nor native fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods were when direct action is long missing? Jay LaFountain Drink. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you today? Welcome on in. What game were you playing, Jay? Where was I? Sorry. Lit the strength to the tower, wither it, and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fade. Whims escape to their own action. Ritual note, a sword raised to sever connection. Documents on the Reaching, estimated 2nd century. Ancient first enchanter appointed watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Chord, peasant magic, must know, can almost see, whispers want. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? I don't know. And the chest is of course locked. Okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Oh, Jay, awesome. Dude, I've not played Minecraft in a hot minute. But every now and then I do get the urge to play and just like ask some buds if they want to just build a city or something. Alright, good job. Oh, really, Amy? Scrolls. What do we have here? Blank vellum again, and an armoire with a potion in. I thought I was going to get some armor or a weapon, but I'll take a potion. Sure, why not? And nothing else in here, which feels odd to me. I feel like there... Oh, no, there's a door, which I completely missed. Not possible to pick. If there is a silver door, there must be a silver key. To butcher a Path of Exile quote for a second. Are there enemies in here? Doesn't seem like there is. Ah, finally, a room which isn't full of shit. Soldier Corpse. Chantry Amulet. This amulet is similar to the ones worn by members of the Chantry, okay? I wonder who I'm going to give that to. Oh, wait, she's not in my party because I removed her for a healer. Toppled statue. A statue of Andrasta lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. What's this game about? Jay, it's a fantastic role-playing game. And it's a weird analogy to make, but in the vein of like a Baldur's Gate 3 sort of experience. Only it's 15 years old, and it's feckin' awesome. That's all I can really say. Do I want to take the vial? Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. I, of course, am going to take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh my god! Revenant! Huh? Hello! I was not expecting this. Okay, get behind him. Get behind him. Pommel strike. Heal. Heal again. Pommel strike. Oh, Morrigan is very low. Morrigan, you just got smacked. Oh my god.
Shall I see?
No! Why was she in melee? Morrigan!
A bit more dying, please.
Chat. We're fine. We're gonna be fine. Pommel strike.
It's a gusher.
Oh, I've only now realized I keep saying immune whenever I try and use pommel strike. Oh no, that's so embarrassing.
And so I shall.
Mighty blow. Sunder arms. Immune to Sunder arms as well. Amazing. We're so close. I'm ready to do a big strike. What did I die to? He farted on me? The disrespect. Okay.
Let's grab
Alistair, it's up to you, buddy. Come on. Come on. Alistair, you need to do this. It's not looking good. Come on, Alistair. Come on, Alistair. One more. One more. No. Oh, shit. Wind's too old. Leave her alone. Do I even have any offensive abilities? Rock armor? I've got arcane bolt. Chat. Are you ready? Arcane bolt. Go. No. No. Wait. Wait. Okay, 360 arcane bolt. No. Heal. Run, win. Run, win. Arcane bolt.
Immediately.
Yes! Come on!
Is it just
Be
me,
feeling that
or
for
did I do
several
really
days to
badly
come.
back there?
Easy. Easy. That was nerve-wracking. Okay. Revenants! An entire unit of men all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection. But it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings was pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Mana Spell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, an attack so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. No, your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant, and nothing less. From a letter to Divine Amara III in 571 Exalted. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. That's why I died. Stay at range if possible and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Gotcha. I wasn't healing because I thought, oh, I'm on like 30% life. They're attacking Alistair. We'll be fine. So yeah, never mind. Charred Corpse. Iced band, but more importantly, I'm expecting Revenant's Blade of Death. Give me a massive sword. The Black Vials. Binding the first Corpse Walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale, Viazagat, Revenant, and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andraste, hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text.
Come, let's have a move on.
Come, let's have a move on. Okay, interesting. Oh. Well, that was cool. I was not expecting that fight. Excalibur? I wish. I wish. Yeah, I'm looking forward
This
to
looks
level...
like the head enchanter's study, maybe. You think he's read all those?
I was waiting for Morrigan to sass him. I am looking forward to leveling up because it will mean I can wear my blood dragon armor. Scrap of paper. Where is it? Somewhere on this shelf. Scrap of paper? Am I... Oh, there it is. What? What? Why can't I click the paper? Where is it? I have to click here? Okay. Circles within circles. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I've alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I'm confident that I can appease the Equitarians and Loyalists, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not... really struggling to speak. Does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideologically weighted against its neighbor. We can be such a moody bunch staring over our tea. Excerpt from the First Enchanter Irving's notes on Unity. Okay, and I'm guessing this chest is locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. Lesser Lyrium Potion. Irving's chest over there. Enchanter's Journal. Irving's mistake. Please be less than 2 paragraphs. Je suis. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and for ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early, or the whole of the circle suffers. Aldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat such that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. Excerpt from the Journal of First Enchanter Irving. His desk. Small painted box. Okay. Do I need to give that to him or can I sell that? Where is it? Small painted box. Is it in my quest items? Oh, it's in here. A small painted box found in First Enchanter Irving's office. Okay, so presumably I need to give that to him. And Irving's chest.
All right.
Black Grimoire. Morrigan would like to take a look at this. Chat, are you ready? That -20 I got earlier is about to be completely irrelevant as I give unto Morrigan the Black Grimoire.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
Well,
you have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
That's my absolute pleasure. What? Don't I even get a kiss? Oh, that's disgusting. Are you planning to return it to your mother? What do you hope to find within it? Okay. I need to get a read on Morrigan. Would she like me prying and asking questions? No. So I think I just leave it at you're welcome.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
+20, ready? +8. Okay. Brutus Maximus has leveled up. Thank you, Maker. Brutus Maximus. Take your 25. Enjoy. Skill acquired. Morrigan has acquired a skill? Improved herbalism? What? How? What? Okay. Yeah, Meg, I think I have. I think I've recovered at least half of all of the approval I've lost. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The Fraternity of Enchanters. Oh my god. Another aspect of circle life is the fraternity. When a mage becomes an enchanter, he may ally himself with a fraternity. These are cliques that cross circle boundaries, mages of common interests and goals who band together to ensure that their voice is heard within the College of Magi in Cumberland. The largest fraternities currently are the Loyalists, who advocate loyalty and obedience to the Chantry, the Aquitarians, who advocate temperance and follow a distinct code of conduct which they believe all mages should hold themselves to. Thirdly, the Libertarians, a growing fraternity, publicly maintaining greater power for the circles, but secretly advocating for a complete split from the Chantry, a dangerous opinion naturally. The Isolationists, a small group that advocates withdrawing to remote territories in order to avoid conflicts with the general populace, and the Lucrosians, who maintain that the circle must do what is profitable first and foremost. They prioritize the accumulation of wealth, with the gaining of political influence as a close second. So far, an alliance between the Loyalists and Equitarians has prevented the Libertarians from gaining much headway, but there are signs that the Equitarians may throw their support in with the Libertarians. If that happens, many mages predict it will come to civil war among the circles. Interesting. How soon will you lose it all again?
Delighted.
I don't like the cut of your jib right now. Chaotic panic. Okay. Not liking
It's
it, buddy.
strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder? All dead?
I was expecting someone to respond to that. I will F5 now. I know you keep mentioning the time. How close am I? Oh! 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 Chat. What do you see? A giant with a spear raised aloft, much like what we read in the Codex down under notes. Was it notes? I can't remember. Quest related, it's down here. Specifically, Watchguard of the Reaching. The threads burned before a giant, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Do I have to set fire to myself here? Is that the secret? Can we make a prediction on tomorrow's stream? You certainly can. I can look through here. There's nothing in there. You certainly can. And here's another one with a spear held aloft. Oh, guys. There's something here. Why am I looking up his skirt? I wasn't. But now that you've said that, I'm going to try to. No, you can't. No, you can't be perverse. They've hidden it all away. A good minus 20 points with Morrigan. Oh, piss off. Do I have any other gifts I can give her before I go? Morrigan, let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? Rose of Orlais. There was something I was going to give. Oh, no, she isn't here, is she? Never mind. Never mind. I could try throwing all of these things at her, but I don't think she gives a shit. So, anyway, guys, I will have to leave it there then, because if we are going to progress, I don't know how much longer there is, and yeah, I probably do need to get going. Sorry to leave you on a bit of a blue ball moment, because trust me, I want to keep going. But hey, what a great way to end the week, by finishing off the Circle of the Magi arc and ascending to the top of the tower, and presumably finding Irving. Wherever Irving may very well be. So, yeah. Can I suggest a mechanical tip? Just the tip, though, Lizzie. What is it? What is the mechanical tip? Let's save in here. We're going to call it Big Blue Balls. Because I'm gutted I can't continue. What's for dinner tonight? Leftover chili. We were going to have it last night, and then we had the oven pizza, and it was awful. So, yeah, tonight's chili. I promise you I don't only have chili. Lizzie, yes, you cure that with the injury kits or by going back to camp. I'm happy to keep it for the time being. It was awful, Xaviax. It just wasn't good. Wasn't good. So yeah, we're gonna try and, I don't know, another pizza and see if that's any better. Yeah. Hey, Alex, enjoy your haircut. Enjoy your haircut. But guys, oh, hold on, before I go, Brutus Maximus. Two things I want to do. Whines pitifully? Oh, why is he whining? You've done well. You're a good dog. Why did his eyes roll into the back of his head just then? Did you see that? Like... Anyway, let's save the game. Again, Big blue balls? Big blue balls. There we go. Chat, I will see you all tomorrow. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces before I go. I've seriously had a good time today. Hopefully you've all enjoyed the Dragon Age saga, because my god, it's... I don't know. I'm having a great time. So anyway, let me say goodbye to your beautiful faces. Cephalia, Ipsen, Ashy, Gotten, Pi, Lizzie, Chaotic Panic, Alex, Gotten, Pi, again, Crit, The Dawn Forged, Isadoriana, Shadowclaw, 992, Lizzie Tools, Shaw's Fish, Serena Took, Kale, 001, Shadowclaw, Kelby, Ipsen, Alina, Eriu, Xaviax, Alex, Elderly Sign, Sophie P, thank you, Sophie, Cephalia, Ipsen, Luke, Make Some Time, Nienna, Megas Media, Kale, T-Rex, Getarek, Leonix, Phoenix Senpai, and, whoever else is it. VOD watchers, people watching on repeat or on YouTube, I don't know. Hello and goodbye. I will see you all tomorrow for more of the good stuff. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Mwah.